Check this out. We about to do this getting ready. Check this out. Come on. Getting ready. We getting ready. I say, girl, don't you do that. I say, girl, don't you do that. I say, boy, don't you do that. I say, boy, don't you do that. I say, y'all, don't y'all do that. I say, war, don't y'all do that. Getting ready. We getting ready. Check this out. Talk that stuff now, roll with it. Talk that stuff now, roll with it. Talk that stuff now, roll with it. Talk that stuff now, walking like a dog. Walking like a dog, walking like a, walking like a dog. What dog? Walking like a dog, walking like a, walking like a. Now take your dog for a walk. I walking like a saver, like a bouncer, like a turkey, like a walking like a saver, like a bouncer, like a yeah. Walking like a saver, like a bouncer, like a turkey, like a walking like a saver. Monkey on a stick, monkey on a stick, a monkey on a stick. Yeah, monkey on a stick, a monkey on a stick. Yeah, monkey on a stick, a monkey on a stick. Yeah, monkey on a stick. And now serve it. Yeah, serve it. Yeah, serve it. I want to serve it. Do the sissy boo. Do the sissy boo. Wham, sissy boo. Wham. The sissy do the sissy do the sissy boo. I do the sissy boo. Wham, a sissy boo. Wham. The sissy do the sissy. Now do the get some. Do the get some. Do the get some. I 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 do the get. You know why? 50 cents a wop, wham, make your body pop. Wham, 50 cents a wop, wham, make your body pop. 50 cents a wop, wham, make your body pop. 50 cents a wop. Now brick it. Yeah, brick it. I want you brick it. Do the game now. Do the game now. Oh, game now. Oh, the game. Do the game now. I do the game now. Oh, the game now. Oh, the game. Do the Chuck D. I do the Chuck D. Do the Chuck D. I 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 do the big key. I do the big key. Wham, the big key. Wham, the big key. I do the big key. Wham, the big key. Wham, the big. I do the ya. Do the ya. What the? Ya. What the? Ya. What the? Ya. I do the tent wall. Do the tent wall. I 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 do the tent. Now pick your leg up. I do the
I buy a new car for the bitch, for real. I tear down the mall with the bitch, for real. You can't even talk to the bitch, nah. She fucking with bosses and shit, oh god. I pull up in Rarers and shit, swear. With choppers and Harleys and shit, for real. I be Gucci down, Gucci. You wearing Lacoste and shit, bitch, yeah. Montclair, yeah. Fur came off a belt, yeah. Triple homicide, put me in a chair, yeah. Triple across the plug, we do not play fair, yeah. Oh god. Got them tennis chains on and they real blingy. Draco make you do the chicken head like chingy. Walking Neiman Marcus and I spend a light 50. Please proceed with caution, shooters, they be right with me. 21. Bad bitch, cute face and some nice titties. 7500 on a Saint Laurent jacket, yeah. Bitch, be careful when you dumping your action, bitch. I ain't no sucker, I ain't cuffing no action. Nah. The streets raised me, I'm a whole bastard. I bought a Rari just so I can go faster. Sure. Niggas tryna copy me, they playin' catch up. 21. I might pull up in a ghost, no Casper. 21. I been smoking gas and I got no ass. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. Yeah, 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 in my bank account. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shooters ready to gun you down. Yeah, ready to gun you down. Yeah, ready to gun you down.
You think you know me? welcome back. Yes, it worked. Okay, I think that was the first time that we actually nailed the freaking intro, guys. I think that was the first time. Like one time, couldn't hear the sound. One time, a mic wasn't working. Good to see everybody in here, man, on this Thursday. Appreciate it, Raven. Appreciate it. We finally got that mug going. All right, man. Today is a big surprise. I don't know if y'all been keeping up on Twitter and stuff like that, but so let me just go ahead and explain everything. So yesterday, me and Squirrel was playing in our dynasty, right? And I'm so mad. So you know, like in the first 2 weeks during the off season, you get job offers, right? I took Oregon State immediately. I was leaving from ECU. Had a decent year with them. I was mad because if I'd have waited a week, I would have got the Louisville job. And the biggest thing about going to Oregon State was when I got there, they had like 200 NIL. I didn't bring anybody back. And even after not bringing anybody back, the most NIL I had to work with was 745 for the transfer portal. 745 NIL. And so I had to pick up a whole bunch of 3 stars and 2 stars, guys that didn't have dog, I'm telling you, I couldn't spend any money. I really couldn't spend any money. I think the most I spent was like 200 on one recruit, and that was a cornerback from Texas that was pretty good. So I ended up getting Austin Carlisle in the portal, and I'm like, man, I got to figure out a way to make this team work. I had to figure out a way to make this team work, and I'm like, we're gonna have to run option. Well, I haven't created any option playbooks, and then it hit me. Everybody's been asking for Ferris State for the past 2 games. Ferris State. And I seen Ferris State. I finally watched Ferris State, and I'm like, man, that offense does look fun. But I never got around to running it. Yesterday, hit me, made it like in 30 minutes, tweaked it some more this morning. I start off hot, bro. I start off hot with Oregon State. And then, first game, I won like 82-10. That was against FCS because I had to test it. Second game, I end up winning 62-0. And the stats are balanced. I'm throwing the ball with it too, but mostly run. Then I super sim that game like a dummy because I'm up 44-0 at halftime. We win 6-0. Austin Carlisle gets hurt. Super sim, you get the worst injuries. Dislocated ankle, 3 weeks. I have to play Oregon the following week. I had the biggest rage quit yesterday. I had to play Oregon. I had a week off, then I played Oregon. And of course, you know how tough that game was. Tell me why I go up 24-21 with 2 minutes left. They drive down and score. I get all the way down the field to the 10-yard line, probably 5 seconds left. Throw a pass, incomplete. Pass interference on Oregon. I get it to the 1-yard line. I tried to spread them out, and I tried to run like a quarterback draw or something, and I got stuffed. I rage quit. But through all of that, that was probably anybody that's been watching my streams. Anytime we play in the big game, we get smacked, bro. Anytime we play in the big game, we've gotten smacked. And I played Oregon with a backup quarterback, with that offense, and almost beat them. Squirrel, you ain't got to rub it in my face because you know it's bullshit. But yeah, bro. So I really feel like this offense could be something. I will say I've tweaked it quite a bit since yesterday because after digging more into Ferris State, so the first thing is spread option offense, a lot of counters, a lot of jet power read, They run some counter bash, they run some GT. Most of their passing game is RPOs. They like running unbalanced and trip sets and numbers into the boundary. It's pretty crazy. So I've tweaked it so I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna run today, because I will say it's like more than 60% different from when I had it yesterday, but the concept's still the same. I was able to do some of the play suggestions, so I'm gonna be digging and picking through. So this is gonna be an experiment. So it might not look like Ferris State initially, but once I get the play suggestions down, we're gonna have that thing running smooth. Right now, the votes that I have, I did put a vote. I put one up on Patreon, I put one up on Twitter. I thought I put one up on YouTube. What's good, ZK? Traditional flex phone. Wow, that's pretty crazy, man. It's kind of figured things out, but it should run pretty good. Like I said, it's not gonna be perfectly like Ferris State because I really have to go through the play suggestions and analyze more film so I can get their down and distance like down pack. A lot of people don't know, like, you can have the right plays and the right formations when you create an offense, but the biggest thing is you have to get that play call suggestion, because that allows you, if you don't want to pick through the playbook, it allows you to just pick plays that the game suggests, but the play script seems like it plays true to how the team is in actual life. So, all right, enough of that, man. Let's jump into recruiting. I'm really excited to try this scheme with Boise. Let's see how we're looking. 160 points. Not even sure exactly what we were going for. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to change my prospect list up right now because we don't know if we're going to stick with this. But if it works pretty good for us, then we're going to have to change up a lot of different things. We don't have a lot of NILs to work with. So matter of fact, let's not even mess with recruiting right now. Let's not even mess with recruiting. Just for the simple fact that we don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. One of the coolest things that I found yesterday, guys, you can see how much NIL teams are spending. And one thing I noticed is that most of the top teams, they put their NIL on defensive linemen. That was a pretty cool feature that I did not know the game had. Wow, contact seeker. A contact seeker that I like. Pretty slow. But I mean, shoot, he's a gem. Let's offer him. Because I do need a running back. Let's go 80. We got to save some money, honestly. Where are you? A contested specialist? Yeah, for sure. Trying to get him quite a few gems on our board. A lot of deal breakers. All right, let's try to jump right into this game. The funny thing is that Luster and I can't think of his damn name. Holstein, Eli Holstein should be pretty decent running this, and we definitely got the running backs to run this scheme. So I mean, we're just about to see how it goes. Let's go ahead and set the practice plan. We got a game against Fresno State, which is a rivalry, so we know how those go. All right, man, it's about to be the unveiling of Ferris State offense, guys. I don't know how this is gonna go. This could be a cluster, or it can be something amazing. There it is right there. I am not promising perfection. I'm not promising anything good. We very well could lose this game. You can ask Squirrel. Most of the times when I try a new playbook on teams, it ends up being a close game because I'm too busy experimenting trying to figure things out. So bear with me, guys. Bear with me. This is going to be an experiment. It's going to be a ride. Don't jinx it, man. As much as I would like to take my anger out on Fresno. Hey, stop eating Takis, man. This is the go-to. Not a sponsor.
On the West Coast,
the extra high.
Programs have
Not
philosophy
Takis.
established more than these two, and it's built a rivalry between them. It's been nasty at times. It's had its fair share of cheap shots and ruined seasons, all in the quest for the milk can. On the blue.
That's what I did, Irene. That's what I'm trying to run right now. Hey, man, let's get this hyped up, bro.
It's the Fresno State Bulldogs.
Let's get this hyped up. We need a little pregame chant to run this offense.
Real say you got swag. Real say we fight. Real say we win. We win. Win.
Let's go.
One of the leaders of this team. He has proven that he can carry them. If he keeps playing like this, the sky's the limit. I'll keep you posted.
Hey, this is a test run, Masquerade. This is a test run, bro. We don't know what it's about to look like. I haven't dropped anything for this yet. This is a Ferris State test run.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way.
All right, guys, here we go. We're starting off on offense. We're about to see how this thing runs. We're about to see how this runs. I want to do some hurry up, but we're really going to have to see.
That was a big win by Boise State, too. That's one their fans have been celebrating, and the players carrying that milk can trophy off the field. They're hoping to do that again today.
And I think having an opportunity to
well, that ain't how we want to start.
Or to revenge some of that, right? That's the beautiful thing about the rivalry games. It sticks with you. It's posted all over social media everywhere, and you got a chance at redemption.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll move the wide receiver. On the option. He'll keep it again on the option.
Eli got to be faster.
These little gains can start
I'm not going to lie.
up as he gets it up to the 34. The Broncos in the hurry up. The run inside.
Oh, I tried to throw that. Damn, that's so quick. Like I said, bro, it's going to be an experiment.
And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the
What's good, Warhawk?
3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16.
Year 2 schedule, what is it looking like?
Into the coffin corner. The Bulldogs offense will now get its first chance with the football. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack.
Now, Ree is the defensive guru.
Into this passing attack, and the coaches are very
Not even
pleased
joking.
with his progress.
pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented.
I don't even know what to
They're average,
expect.
quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
I got to fit tighter than that.
They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. And the Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Ooh.
At the 40, there he goes.
Who is this? Christian
And he
Martin?
picks up the first
All right.
down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
We got to
It's
warm
1st
up.
and 10
We got to
for this
warm up.
offense from the 42. Martin will throw it.
Oh, damn. I forgot to put my cue. The fact that he threw that is crazy. Got to put my quarterback insane
He
on.
puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Let's stay Penny.
Nice
go
complementary
Penny
football
high,
we're
man.
seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job on the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing.
My bad, yeah,
on
I'm trying
both
to lock
sides of
in.
the ball
I'll check out
if
what
you're
y'all
this
saying in a
team's
bit.
head coach.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Bijan or
Guys, let's
Gibbs?
chat about Fresno State. For programs
Bijan.
at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough. But it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of...
Got a little grass. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs.
Boy, they killing the clock, too. Man, everybody be tripping out over training camp.
It's complete.
See, that's why I don't like playing zone. The thing is, if I do that, I got to put my damn hook zones more deeper because they always find a spot like right behind.
Protection and enough time for a receiver to
Where's
run
my
that
flat
slow
zone?
developing route.
No doubt. He comes across the field. There's going to be a time where he's going to be open. Nice job by the QB seeing it, delivering the strike with the great protection.
The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Thomas. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, methodical drives are the worst. It's like
It'll be
demoralizing
second
because
down,
you want to
and
get your
remember, they
offense on
can
the
pick up a
field.
first without scoring.
Looks like a quick screen over there. Hopefully not.
Martin back to pass. Grabbed in the back.
Sideline is my friend.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble and throw.
I know they're not about to call a
And the
PI on me.
pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty.
It's a problem when I do it.
Fresno State lines up with
Man, I ain't
1st
throwing the
and
ball.
goal.
Hate throwing the ball.
Off play action. Wide out trying to
Not
get
how you
in.
want to start.
And he'll take it
Like I
in
told y'all,
and
man, it's going to be an
house it.
experiment, bro.
Touchdown, Fresno
It's going to be an
State.
experiment. That's the thing with trying a new
And
playbook.
it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early.
Oh,
maybe
you
that's gotta
10
feel
passes
pretty
all
good.
season and all 10 were intercepted. Are you serious?
Everyone down, all the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
On the run from inside.
That's funny. It's like they
zone
wasn't
5.
realizing what offense you were
Didn't
running.
find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll run the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23. Motion from the wideout. Running inside. It's Gaines. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
Man, it's really hard to control
What's good,
the
Bogey?
running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking?
Appreciate you sending me that article yesterday.
Not open up lanes to run.
What's
through.
good, Coach?
Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
You know what? The tough thing about this is that Eli is not a true scrambler. He's actually, is Eli a pocket passer? I think he's listed maybe a dual threat. I don't know.
You just wonder what that does for their confidence.
There's a crease. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 50.
Like, he can move, but not the
Broncos
best.
headed quickly to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just
That's a
take their
glitch.
time and huddle up to get the
Anybody
next
else have
play.
trouble with that?
Right
That was
back
supposed to
the
be a
line of
jet
scrimmage,
motion, but
going
he
tempo.
ran the motion into the play.
Defense is about getting off the football. And when that defensive line can be disruptive and get in the backfield right away.
Oh, I know he can.
Mess up those pullers actions on those counter plays. It can be really advantageous for the defense. Great job by the defense being hyperactive.
To the ground with the back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Into the first.
3rd and short now from their own 48. And the pressure is going to get to him, and down he goes, and that's how the first quarter will end.
Do I go for it or do I punt? Nah, let's punt. We're going to start off real slow.
Decide to punt it away.
Honestly, I might give Luster a
This will be
try.
the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh, the rain game? How bad was it, T-Will?
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The run inside. It's Thomas.
Damn, man.
On the move at the 30.
What's my running
He'll
backs to get to the
first
edge
down.
like that?
It's spotted on the 49.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job.
Nah, not yet. It ain't working that good,
And
Squirrel.
everybody around him doesn't just mean the offensive line. The
He more of a
receivers getting
old
their
school
blocks
option
downfield
type
is a
guy.
big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their response.
Well, I'm not getting no playing time. Am I not good, Warhawk?
Martin will throw it. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
And getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the
Damn,
pass,
I didn't want to go match
playing
up
the
there.
pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
That's what I thought he was.
Grab on the left. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
That's understandable.
Plays
Is that
out
at the
with
1?
perfectly exceptional
the
accuracy
11.
on the punt.
Eli is a dual threat, and that's the thing. He got the option pitch. Kid doesn't have it. Kid don't have nothing. Eli got downhill, but I swear Kid is shifty though. That's the weird thing.
Boise
We might have
State
to allow
has
more
it
on the
back,
running backs
ready
right
to go
now,
to work on offense.
instead of
Trailing
actually running the
7-0
option
as they
game
try
until
to
we get the
this
right quarterback to
offense
run it.
humming. Look out, he's got room. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, we're going to throw
Man, I
the
hate
ball
star D
to
tackles,
set
bro.
up
They
the
just
run
wrecked the
instead
game.
because everybody on defense knows
Look at
our
that.
guy is the focal point. But
He took
this
that whole
offense
double
is
team with him
saying,
and made me
let's
have to
just give
cut
our
back.
best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier,
Fuck.
harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy,
I gotta go for it. I'm about to put us in a
simple play for this offense,
bad situation, guys.
Well, that time on 3rd down, they're trying to...
Look at this,
What's good,
guys.
Pulse?
The offense appears to be going for
They
it
about to send
from their
everybody
own
to him.
side of the field.
I gotta find somebody quick.
Holstein to throw for it on 4th. Made the catch, but nowhere to run.
Straight fucking
nowhere
clamps.
to hide, and he stopped
Well, we might
right at
lose
the
this one if I
line,
keep
and
playing
they'll turn it
around.
over on down.
Like I said, this is what happens when you
This
try a new
offense has
playbook.
it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground
I I just got to find out something basic and stick with it for now, because we're definitely not built for it. We're not built for it at all.
I love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Motion from the wide receiver.
Bro, look at that speed boost truck, bro.
But he'll be just a little bit short.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job.
I'm just about to commit run inside, risk it right here.
So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up.
Probably gonna go for this.
Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. They'll play it safe.
Oh my God.
Field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good.
I'm gonna join it today.
Extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
How did you mistake me for not reading?
All of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short game.
I really don't like the way the blocks are looking.
Guys, they first played in 1977. They've had their battles in the WAC, the Mountain West, and here they are again today.
Yeah, they've changed conferences, and it's kind of an interesting rivalry, Palmer, because they don't play every year.
We just keep getting in third and inches situations.
Last 10 matchups, so
What you mean 4 blitzes?
rivalry still budding, still blooming.
Yeah, it's a fun one to watch, David. This thing really kicked off.
Did I not get that?
Boise State joined the WAC, and that year they upset then number 8 Fresno State. I think that's when people around the country started paying more attention to this rivalry.
I keep forgetting. I ain't got the play suggestions hooked up yet, so I just got to make all this work by myself right now.
The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. That's caught. It's gone.
That would have been nice if you would have made a move, sir.
At the 43 after picking up 10. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Steamrolls his way ahead. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And this is the problem with going hurry up. Why don't EA fucking fix that?
And now the Broncos called
It froze. Couldn't even run the play.
They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
If you get that hurry up ability in Architect, does that fix that?
The Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll try it again. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
My backs ain't rotating right now.
Clock
Gotta fix
stops
that.
momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a 1st down on the
Play
ground.
glitched.
Here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Caught over the middle. It's gone.
He didn't even run the
Just
orbit.
what this offense was looking for.
Nah, I haven't yet.
26 for the 1st
Cover
down.
4 blitzes? Nah, I haven't gotten to those
And
yet.
it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
But they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Quick release by the QB. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the 1st half, just for their confidence and their.
That's been in the game since last year. I don't know how they haven't
right
fixed
now
that.
on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the 1st half for them to go in at halftime.
Even though we scored on that drive when we got down, I still felt like it was. Oh, nice.
Pulls it up inside the 20.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, and that is so close. That was almost 6 on the board for the return team. That is a game-changing type play. You change the momentum, you give your own team a spark with a return like that.
I need to look at stuff by concept, honestly.
And as we get deep in this first half,
Spinal. I should have did that.
take the lead before the break.
I broke my back.
First down play, and they're going to call a timeout.
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what? A vertebrae or what
Well,
portion?
Spinal.
He is denied, and it'll be
Why is it so hard to run the ball
Really nice
on the
job
goal
by
line
the defense playing responsibility football.
this year?
Making sure the quarterback couldn't make any of his reads, making sure the picture is not clear, getting down.
Damn.
And he's in. Touchdown Broncos.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts.
I don't have the
rolling
ball
wide
first in the
open
second
for
half,
them,
you fool.
and all the momentum is on their
I
side.
got ball first.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? On the ground, it's Thomas. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting
Ha, ha, ha.
update from the EA Sports Desk. We begin with the Yukon Huskies taking on the number 7 team, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
No
Come on,
way
96.
close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Fresno State will have to punt. 3 and out, and not much choice.
Hopefully
but
we can
to
get a good
rid of
drive
the
going in the
ball.
second half.
Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense.
Yeah,
nicely.
I enjoy it.
And so the Boise State
It has its good
offense
days and its
comes out
bad
to do the
days.
work.
It's not for everybody, though. What are you thinking about teaching?
Just going to keep it after the snap.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the
Yeah,
room.
move me in the
He's not
box
gonna
for
be able
sure.
to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying
6'1",
to
yeah, I'm
scheme
6'1".
ways to get him out
That's what my
more
coach put on my
space.
high school profile.
Makes one-man miss.
So that means I'm really like
All the way down
5'7".
to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wide receiver comes in motion.
You know what grade level you thinking about doing?
Running inside. It's Bates. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job.
What's good,
running
Ant?
than that if they're gonna
Probably
win
high
this
school.
Plenty of distance.
Hey, man, if it's on your heart, go for it.
Second down. They'll run the option. Quarterback keep. He'll pitch it. Got enough for the first. They bring him down. The option run to perfection. And
If it's on your heart, go for it, bro.
The Broncos will
Do you
snap
know
it
anybody
on
that's
first
like
and 10.
teaching? Like, have you been in that environment?
On the option. The
Damn.
keeper on the option.
He was going
Now
pitch all the way.
toss. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's
I'm at the middle school level.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wide receiver going in motion. On the run, it's Gaines. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line. And a big red zone opportunity here. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. 3rd and 6 yards to go.
Oh, shit. I didn't think he was going to get blocked.
Despite some serious arm strength shown there. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get.
Man, my macros don't even work, bro. I got them set up wrong. I got guys that keep flipping sides.
The upright. The lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, a lot of people go elementary because they think it's easier. But it's a lot of babysitting.
I'll keep trotting him out there.
Nah, it worked, Bogey. I was able to read it.
He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone.
When you stream Warhawk, I'll check out how you set up yours. Because, I mean, I got some, but, like, when I run certain formations, like the penny or something, when I switch it to it, it makes guys flip sides or cover the same zones. I tried to make them symmetrical, but I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. What the hell is that?
And they're able to make the tackle.
Depends on the high school you go to.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run the counter. Good, solid tackle.
Now, you want to be a great run defense. Your DBs.
Yeah, go ahead, Smart.
Be great tackles, and I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end.
I will say though, you got an option guru in here.
A guy that can fly up and make tackles. Man, does your defense go to a different level.
And it's not me. If you really want to talk option, there's a guy in here.
Take a shot. He's got it along.
Were we not in man? Did I have somebody uncovered?
He was smelling that end zone, but they get.
That's so stupid. They both went after the same person. We was in man. If he jammed up 10, he should have stuck with him. And then he ran into his own guy, and then all of a sudden, oh God, I swear. We was in 100% man. No match coverage. There was 100% man. Like, when dumb shit like that happens, it kills me, bro.
The 4 after the big pass play. So that's not exactly optimal as far as the defense starting a stand, giving up an 80 spot. Now dealing with a 1st and goal.
I just nano blitzed on accident.
Had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That was a whole nano blitz. Remember that?
Got thumped, and that happened fast. That linebacker got in there so quick.
And the most important thing for the back, when you see that coming, make sure that football is riveted to your rib cage. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14.
Hey, let's go. Plus ultras in the chat for Raven. Just hoping to set our goal, my guy. Appreciate it, bro.
Look at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better.
We just hit our, what was that, 70 sub goal? Thank you so much, Raven.
On the move. Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
All right, we got to figure out how to put this game on 3-4 shell. It's just tough to consistently correct the edges. Yeah. Yeah, got to pay attention to the edges.
Be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board.
It depends on the scenario.
Nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
Depends on the scenario and who I'm playing against. If I'm playing against a team where the threat of speed isn't so great at wide receiver, I'll go man. But if they got a lot of speed and I just know I can't match up with a man-to-man, then I'll do like a lot of shells and strong zone coverage and just try to force them into a mistake. It just depends.
first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The option, the keeper.
I'm fucking up these reads so bad, bro.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense.
Terrible offensive game. We're not built for it. I got to get the right guys. This was a test. But we cannot run this. We're not built for it at all.
Making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense.
Now, if I get through this season,
huge negative play.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Stepping to the right. Nice move to pick up yardage.
did I get it?
And
Nice.
he gets it done on third down. They move the chains and they'll
I held that thing for so long.
Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops.
No problem, bro.
Get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the
Thank
first
God
down.
he had some
You
speed,
don't
'cause
have
nobody
many
wanted to
left. You
block.
better get aggressive.
We got to go down and score.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
My worst offensive game of the season here.
The run inside. It's Young. Picks up the first down. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by.
Can we bounce this
These are
outside,
some
maybe?
of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's
Nope.
happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff. It's Young.
Man, I fucking hate getting caught on people, bro.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate
Getting caught on
to
people
the
is the
offense.
worst.
Now, really nice
You see a
defense
gap
call
and try to
that
get through.
time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. They go to the ground. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And
Nice.
he got it! Big 3 points to stretch the
How I
lead.
make that, but I be missing little short
That's
ones.
a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
Split wins is nasty.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Defense
come
going
on,
to
play
jam
this
these
stuff,
receivers right off the line. Flips it out to the back. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
I guess that makes sense, Squirrel.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas. Bounced off his feet.
And man, the big
It's
fellas
4 down
up front, they
territory
don't get
for
a
them,
lot of
so.
credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Oh, they're actually going to punt. I guess because they got their 3 timeouts. All right, we got to end this.
Short, you're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass,
Cannot get
and
them the
giving
ball
no
back.
space for the offense.
So if we want this to be the system, obviously, guys, we're going to have to recruit for it. We're just not, like, built for it right now. And that's okay. That is 100% okay that we aren't built for it
You
yet.
want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field.
Can I get a double on him?
And listen, important is a relative term. We
Nah,
need to
I
make
can't, 'cause we gotta block down
passes
'cause of the
and
damn
get better
front.
gains, so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Yeah, that was a point that I mentioned. That I was waiting to mess with my recruiting to see if I want to do this or not.
Using their first timeout. They still have
So I'm gonna have to decide during the season. I didn't change up my recruiting because I wasn't sure if I was going to try to do this or not. I just wanted to test it out, bro.
This offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards.
Give me that block right there.
Tackles. He's just
Fuck, he was able to get that angle.
And that's why this offense runs through.
Now Fresno State
Last year, that was a double block.
timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. He'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough
Gotta
left
fix this
in the
damn
tank
threshold.
here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn
Damn, they
around
look
and hand
manned
it off
up.
again here.
The run inside. It's Gaines. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Honestly, if Eli was a better runner, I'd be more confident in taking off with him.
And we'll see if this is an issue the rest of the way. They have no way to stop the clock.
Like, he's a dual threat, but he's just not.
It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out.
He's not what I want him to be.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to
Like, I need like a
take
Kamario
two-possession
Taylor
lead,
or somebody
you got
like
the
that.
other offense where you want 'em. Now you
Or
get
like
to
a
rush the
Lenoris
passer,
Sellers.
make 'em
Maybe
pass
even a
little
Keelan
bit
Russell
more,
is
and
what I
don't
need.
Give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. Giving up that last field goal really ratchets up the sense of urgency for the offense on this drive.
They was about to hold
And
me. I
now
picked the macro on
Broncos call
accident.
their first of 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
My defense has been saving me all year on the cool. Which, I mean, I guess it's okay.
Martin will throw it. Pocket breaking down. Zings it complete to the right. At the 45 on its way. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
What's good, Weddle? Boy, about to be a chess wizard.
Wants to throw on first down.
That'll be a
Fires on the move.
chess
Finds a man in
grandmaster.
the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, if you're
Aren't you
gonna
going for like top
complete these
5%
in-breaking
now?
routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football.
Let me
He's
switch to
trying
the closest
freeze
person.
the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice.
Yeah, do that. I'd watch.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout.
Why not?
This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on
I
second
believe in you,
down.
my guy. You're gonna get it.
Looking to fire.
Damn.
Bringing the heat. Makes
49. Are you gonna make an attempt?
And he will score. Touchdown Bulldogs.
It's all right. Just gotta get the ball and take a knee.
Well, the
Terrible
offense
fucking
did their
game.
part.
Just glad we
Just
pulled it
trying
out.
to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
They
Yeah,
got the
you really
touchdown
gotta have the
lead,
play.
now
Oh my
trailing
lord.
by a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick.
I'm gonna try to run that
You're
big
just
back.
waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball.
You
to
really
get
gotta
to the
have the
first
players
to
for this
try
damn
to
scheme,
make
and we do
something
not have
happen
them.
and make a miracle come to fruition. And Palmer,
Woo.
it's not going to happen. The defensive stands team, they were ready, they were dialing, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest, I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance. You got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team
We
gets
played for a jar of milk. If you didn't know. Without the guys, might be corned beef. I'm just eating extra hot Cheetos right now. Weddle. We're covering on you. Covering ground. They do sound good. Nice. 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 That's pretty cool. What part of the world you in already? Oh, hell yeah, we came up on all these. Up in the money a little bit. We need to take a visit. What else we got to fill in? That's 15 prospects on there. Oh, okay, DMV area, nice. Hey, what's Mambo sauce? Guess I'll scout him. Yeah, what's good? Boog, man, where the hell you been, bro? Nah, it's cool over here, Boog. It's cool. Feel like all I'm eating is potatoes, but I mean, it's straight. You know what I mean? Is he on my list right now? No, he cut off. I guess I'll scout him for some reason. He's interested in me. This is sweet sauce for fried chicken. Like a sweet and sour, or more like a sweet chili? He ain't no gym, but I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty damn good. What's... They don't show me some information. How good is the quarterback that we got committed already? Wait, was that him? Oh, he want to be the only quarterback, and he's already hard. So he could... Well, he's hard committed. He can still flip as a hard commit. 92, 78, 81, 72, 88 speed, 86 acceleration. Honestly, we got him for 70. I'll keep him. We got him for a bargain. Versus throwing all this money at this guy, even though, yeah, we got him for a bargain. I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. That's funny, though. That shit is hilarious to me. Trying to see how many points I got to scout. Rodriguez. Damn, what the hell happened on the top cornerbacks? Yeah, see, that's why I was getting them 6.5s. That's exactly why I was going after them 6.5s this year. He's already on my board. 6'5", 6'4". I scouted you. I don't think he's that good. 6'3", 195. Did I scout you? Sturm? God damn, 1 star. Definitely did not scout you. Oh, he from Lake Charles, DeMar Duck. I gotta get this guy. I gotta scout this guy at least. Man, from Lake Charles, squirrel. It would be wrong to not scout him, right? I actually needed 2 quarterbacks. This is crazy. Zone coverage trash. It's so weird finding guys like this. Like he's a cornerback, but he's not even good at covering at all. Yeah, Ferris State King. Well, honestly, it's probably gonna change just because we ain't got the guns for it. And you know, I wouldn't mind if they generated. All right, Raven, I'll catch you later. I wouldn't mind the box safeties if some of them were good, but majority of them are trash. So there's that. Hell no. What's up, Suit?
On the blue, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. It's the Colorado State Rams and the Boise State Broncos. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer,
that's what Corey Raymond does at LSU, not Reed. He don't necessarily find guys with perfect technique. He find like big athletic cornerbacks, athletes, and teach them how to play corner.
Looking forward to see how this one goes. On the run, it's Young. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. When you break into the top 5 halfway through the season, been flying under the radar, and that is no longer an option. You want to see if this team can stay focused with all the attention.
What a stiff arm.
And that's what's pretty cool about their season. Like, they're starting to get respect. They've started to earn that. I think we just got to realize, Palmer, halfway through the season, you don't get any trophies. That doesn't exist.
You just got to keep doing what you're doing, right? It's been working to get to this point, to get that number beside your name, to get everybody's attention. Now's not the time to freeze up and start getting nervous because you've got the spotlight.
Might have a chance. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground.
That motherfucker
And
was
they'll
falling.
pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. They'll test the right side.
Come on, 78. Get your big ass
Picked
out
up
there.
maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Play fake, Holstein. Working that left side now. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
I don't know if the defense came into this one expecting the fullback to be a weapon catching the ball, but that play didn't look like they were ready for him. He catches it, turns it upfield for the first.
There we go.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Got room to work. There he goes. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. The Broncos trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Now on the option. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos! How about this back staying on track and getting it
Back
into
to
the
regular
option?
schedule.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Colorado State run an air raid, right?
The Rams offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes the maestro of this offense. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass.
Let's test them early. I know you shouldn't play man versus the air raid, but I mean, I'm about to go full Bo Pelini for a second. I'm about to go full Bo Pelini for a second.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Horton. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things.
Which
right?
option playbook? Are you talking about Space Force or are you talking about this Ferris State that I'm working on?
Got enough for the first.
Fuck out of here.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Coming out
Space
on
Force,
first down with the play fake.
honestly, I'm trying to get people to vote on it, but if anything,
Releasing the pass and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the
it'll probably drop in
eyes
August.
on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go.
Corned beef for
to
Ferris
option
State is
two,
gonna be
made him
next.
go
That'll hold
through his
people over.
progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
2 runs into stag boxes. I know, right?
Back, it's Kelly. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it just squirted.
It'll probably drop August for sure. Because honestly, I like Space Force too.
The blue turf
am I doing?
rumbling on this 3rd down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. From the gun, wants to pass. Another.
He was sitting wide open in that
incompletion on
zone.
3rd down.
That was a
And
terrible
the Rams
pass.
will punt this one away. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive.
Because I went around like a power running team, but I don't have a playbook for
impressive,
it.
taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls.
Oh, and just plowing ahead. He'll move
Honestly,
up to the
if I drop corned
37-yard
beef,
line,
this will
and it'll
hold
be
you
a
over
first
till I
down.
drop Space Force if you want a power running team.
Another nice run,
That's what I'm
man.
doing
You
with
can just
Boise
see
right
the
now.
balance. You can see the toughness. This guy's really good at
Feels
what
like I'm
he
yelling.
does, and they're going to continue to feature him. He's already got 1 touchdown on the day, and I imagine he'll continue to be a focal point for this offense, and he better be for this defense.
Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
Well, Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire...
Maybe a crease. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will...
Do y'all see what I mean? Why did that pass fall right there? What's good, Swag? Man, I got to figure out pass settings, bro. $89, man. Nah, that shouldn't have went right there with good accuracy. That's crazy. I gotta figure out the pass settings. Bucked up, yeah, 100%. If you got a scrambling quarterback, then yeah, bucked up will help you out a lot. I want this. I don't know, man. Maybe I put lead on, still maximum when precision pass and then all pass types except placement. I don't know, bro. That shit crazy.
29.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that.
I couldn't even time that up. That was so quick.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Leading with left trigger?
Off the bootleg.
I have not. What exactly does left trigger do?
Caught in the backfield, it's Horton. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it.
What happened to the old school? Just put the ball in the right spot, man. What's all this stuff? I gotta use left trigger.
He's a weapon too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
I thought the left bumper was high balls.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Kelly. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They didn't get a push at all.
You good?
On that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Nice work, Bogey.
Absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire.
Should have been a covered sack.
Job to toss that ball out of bounds and
There was an update today.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
Oh, he didn't get past
You good, Bogey? Go ahead.
Classic
for best last year.
And the Rams will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive
Sounds like a whole lot of extra stuff to do.
No,
And this is why people just like to run the ball.
Especially in this game, if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And what a great job by the defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They
Y'all saw that
both,
shed?
and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
He was going to hit me and I was
Nice
going to
route.
fumble.
Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking
You
for the
good,
big
bro.
fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Give to the running back. Makes it past the marker. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
Get back to what I do best.
Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
I'd be so tempted to throw the ball, but then I just be knowing like it's not going to work out. I just be telling myself it's bullshit.
On the run, it's Gates. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? To the ground to try to move the chains. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red
Exactly.
zone at the 20.
Exactly.
And this drive, this offense
That is 100%
really
true.
Focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
And he'll be hit immediately. No gain.
Every
on the
time
play.
I do my power read, he's doing a cha-cha.
Goes the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a timeout
My
now
ideal
trying to
offensive
build on the
coordinator?
lead before going to the locker room. They'll snap it.
You
for
mean
the
like if I wanted an
10th
OC?
time on this drive, but they need a chunk on
Like in
third
real
and
life?
long. The option look. He'll toss it. Maybe some room here. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the first
Oh,
down.
OC series?
This is one
Oh
of the
no,
top
when I was
10
talking about
offenses in
offensive
the
coordinator
nation.
series, I was
First
talking
downs,
about
they
doing
do
dynasty
gotta have
rebuilds.
balance. Can't always
Dynasty
throw
rebuilds or
four
rebuilding
downs. You
teams'
gotta be
offense
able to
instead of
run
my
it as
rebuilds
well.
around that.
And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Eli Holstein to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver.
What type of
They'll
glitchy
mark
ass
him
tackle
down
was
at
that?
the 2, the excellent execution on that throw and catch. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollock.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Exactly,
And now
Uchiha.
the Broncos
Exactly.
called their first of 3 timeouts.
Shit, they
Gives
playing
them
a lot
little
better than
time
they
to dig
record.
deep in the play
NDSU?
sheet and figure
Yeah,
out
I'm
what
pretty
to
sure they
on
do.
fourth down.
'Cause that's what
All
they're
they
kinda
need
built
is a
on.
Field goal to make it a 2-score game, but they are going for the jugular and the touchdown. Touchdown Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense.
I keep telling people, if you want like a multiple playbook,
I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their
but that
pads,
feels
and
kind
they
of
get the
power
big
running
4th down conversion.
in a mobile quarterback, go look at K-State. Colin Klein has some amazing offensive concepts
Just able to get out to the 8.
that he was running last year at A&M with Marcel Reed.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to
Colin
throw,
Klein is a
it's
damn good
Kelly.
offensive coordinator, bro.
Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass.
Oh, you already
play to
know.
Pick up a few. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
Man, it's not for everybody, honestly. I'm not going to judge you if you don't like it. A lot of people don't like it.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was
Were you mostly
a
playing
physical
Dynasty or were you
matchup
playing
there.
Cut, Uchiha?
Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Makes the grab. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
And see, Dynasty is supposed to be like the best part, which I think it is.
Second time they've stopped the clock here in the half.
If you don't like Dynasty,
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
then this just might not be the one for you.
He'll try to feel the button, see if he can give his offense better field position. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Boise State. Special teams proving to be special. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss.
I get that feeling
turn on
too.
the gas. Great job.
The game is too tethered. It's too many animations.
See what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. This late in the half, you're behind.
Trust me, it's not just you.
Want to create
I'll be doing the same
something
thing.
before the break to build momentum,
Anytime you,
Jesse.
oh look, here they go.
Had some miscues on offense.
Anytime you see me go into
While you're
replay
losing the
mode,
game right now,
I'm
I
showing
take it
some
into
bullshit that
halftime,
happened.
Make my adjustments and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half. So
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down.
He was going to try to drop that in. I'm so glad I went back
This
there.
offensive coordinator has got to find a way to slow down this defensive end in the 4-3 scheme. You might want to start thinking about double teaming him with a tight end, maybe using a running back on some chips.
Fuck no.
Try to give your quarterback more time.
yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball. But
Blue
at least
Storm
he threw
defense?
where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
What that is, my guy.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man, they were worried about how fast this defense was, how physical it.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they head to the
No,
locker
facts,
room.
Nari. I take up a lot of time doing that. I take up so much time doing that.
Sports College Football Studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders.
I don't think I've done it
from the
today, though, have I?
contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's begin with the West Virginia
We won a close game in the first one. Doing better with Colorado State. We went back to the old playbook just because we're not built for the new one, Raven.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
We just not built for Ferris State right now.
When you're facing a deficit like
But
this one to
I
start
might go
the
that
second half,
direction
you really can't
after we
afford
use
to
the
waste
portal.
a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second.
Breaks into the
Oh
open.
my God. Did Mike Leach run an option? Pretty sure he didn't. They must have a new OC.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Somebody get there, bro. All that fucking time. Nobody can get loose.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion.
Yeah, this is a different playbook that they're running for sure.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
From the red zone, it's Horton. Quick spin on the ride.
Man, I swear they get a fucking computer, just the best running back moves. Look how he's seen the gap I chose and they hit a spin. Shit is insane, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Kelly. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as
That was
he
me, it was a
released the
fumble.
ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This
What's the
defense
base set,
so elite in the
Warhawk?
first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
It's a fumble.
Give me that.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back.
Wrong
It's a
button.
turnover.
But we'll take it.
I'm not going to say this
Wake
is
up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're going to really need this defense to bail them out, to make some plays, to force a turnover, maybe even score because they've built
3-3-5 high. I like it.
Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Finding an escape route. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space for the first down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. It's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
The offense changing the play. Looking for the edge, it's Young.
Oh, come on,
Just
man. That's
searching
bullshit.
and
That was a
working
fucking
for the
tutty.
running room as he gets it out to the 26.
That was a damn touchdown.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Sticks it in his belly. Makes a
Nice
man
move.
miss. And he'll move his way forward to the first down.
I wonder when they eventually gonna commit and bring everybody down.
The Broncos look
I'm
to
not
keep
throwing the
this
ball.
drive humming.
I'm really not.
Give to the fullback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
It's no point for me to throw
This
the ball.
shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And the Broncos come to the line needing just inches for
This will be
the
a
first
touchdown.
down. Big fullback's got it. Could be an alley.
I knew it. Just the way they was set up.
Past the 20. Touchdown Broncos. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about
Oh,
this
you
team.
better, boy. I was coming to take
Just
your head off.
running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
They'll line up for a second down play.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what happens when I use my macros. I didn't even use them right there, but when you do shifts in the 3-3-5 penny, for some reason that guy goes all the way over. Y'all saw that, right?
Faced with a third
I cannot
and
figure
short
that
from
out.
their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snags it over the middle. Doesn't quite.
Why are we over here looking like Blue Mountain State?
He's a yard short. And the Rams will bring the punt team onto the field.
My middle linebacker is Thad.
All the way back to the 15.
My star linebacker is Thad, bro.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Throwing, Holstein.
He almost threw that shit way out there.
Complete, but the flag is down, and this one might be on the offense.
I'm guessing it's because I ran a screen.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off,
Shut
he
up,
knew,
Jesse.
hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
Running. Here's a little room there. They finally get him on
Thad,
the
bro,
ground, but he's got
100%.
an explosive play for the first down. The Broncos, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Ran through the contact. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Running inside. It's Gaines. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. With this game all but decided, let's take a minute here as we get later in the season to look at the Heisman Trophy race. So the final period starts with a second down play. Takes the handoff. It's Scott. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there,
Can I just good at the fucking game?
he takes advantage of it.
And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. They get him.
You better not do no
corralled,
Thad
but he carries it
activities.
all the way down to the 7-yard line. New center downs right on the
You definitely
doorstep for
could.
this offense. Running the red zone. It's Young. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Heftiness coming out on the goal line.
I just get inspired by
Running
stuff.
play to the left, looking for the end zone here. Going right back
I just
to
get
the
inspired
ball,
by
and
stuff,
this
bro.
time he finds water, gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run
My custom ones, like,
about to go
that I'm just
8-0.
throwing together,
Man, this has been a complete
it's just kind of how my mind
performance.
works.
Defense
But
has
like
been lights out, and
the
offense
ones that I
obviously
replicate,
just
that's like actual
continues
real
to pour it
schemes,
on. This is
I
what
just
you
pick the
call
ones
having
that
a great
that
day.
kind of speak to
Putting
me,
it
that
all
seem like they'll be
together,
fun.
Offense, defense, complementary football.
Guys will have
Hell yeah,
another look
Warhawk,
at
do
this
it.
Rams offense. So this offense is
There's a lot of guys that want
no
option
points
football
on the
out there.
board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Catch in the middle. It's Horton. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player.
Oh, not Jamerson.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and
Hopefully
6.
he alright. Are they giving up? Yeah, I don't know who the hell is this offensive coordinator.
Off the bootleg, looking
Oh, good
to
play
fire.
action.
That's caught. It's Cobb. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a 1st down.
Are you gonna do it in your stream?
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. The give on the counter. Crosses to 35. At midfield, finding some room. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Bro, I don't know why they be giving the computer these moves, bro.
Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Lets it fly. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
And as a
Shutout
defensive-minded
preserved.
late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT.
Taking it the other way. They needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14. The Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Give to the big fullback. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
And you gotta throw the fullbacks a bone occasionally. Okay, those dudes have one of the worst jobs on the field. Always blocking.
Let
every
DuceSenpai run the
single
ball.
play, down in, down out. When you get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone, reward him for all of his hard work.
1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the
Gotta take
20.
that shift off. 346 rushing yards, 46 passing.
Now let's
Crazy.
see what they've got on 2nd down. can't get him to the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
I know, right? Trying to preserve this shutout. Oh, yeah, big fella.
Got enough for the first. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Better 2-minute warning.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. And the Broncos back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Run it with the fullback. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up
Y'all block better for the lineman.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. There's some room.
Oh, yeah, big fella.
Not enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43.
He might be the one. He might be the one to run that thing.
The Broncos
Let's put an edge in there. Oh, my God. The one-sleeve hoodie guy. Nah, get him out. Get him out. He had his turn. He didn't do good. Let's put Big Davis back in there. Ooh, that block though.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
I tried to stiff arm him.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Oh, what a call on the fake. They're going to throw it. And they get it done. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Broncos, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Oh, yeah, big fella.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And the defense is still
all right, I'm going to let it in.
They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done.
Got a shutout. What is that, third one?
They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing.
I really hope we can win the big game this year, guys.
You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis.
Hold on,
this
y'all.
has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I know, man. I know. We just fall short like every year. And it's like, in a way, I hate that it happens. It's like meltdowns, bro. Like, we'll be doing good, and then it just, like, falls apart. That's true. Let's see. Cool. We needed the linebackers. We in a bad way. Arizona State. Y'all seen Arizona State got a streaming, or what is it, a influencer degree plan now? Kind of funny. I feel like that's just a money grab. Yeah, you got to look it up. Let's look at the rest of the schedule, man, because we're going to try to run through this thing. This is our rematch against Utah State, because y'all know in the Pac-12, you got to play both teams twice. Well, you got to play at least one team twice. And then Texas State can be like a trick game. San Diego State. We got to finish strong. I'm really not sure what this team is going to be. Huh? Everything good? What you going to get? Okay. I really don't know what I want this team to be, guys. Like, we rely on corned beef because that's kind of what I built them for. But something tell me we're just not getting everything we can out of this team. We're not getting everything we possibly can. Don't trust that 62 CC3. Don't trust it. Do I dare do it? Let's see what this team looks like with Whammo. I'm probably gonna regret this. I can't help it.
One of the hidden gems in college football, Merlin Olsen Field at Maverick Stadium in Logan, Utah.
I'm so mad I gotta play these guys again.
Starting to run short in this season. The goals, the aspirations are still alive, and we're looking forward.
Let's see what this team looks like running Whammo.
Coverage of EA Sports College Football. He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The give. Just ran over it. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Gonna run it. It's Young. At the 35, he's open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. He'll try to do it himself. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Not bad, not bad.
Really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
The Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground.
Come on, man, with that weak-ass block.
Stop in the backfield.
I swear, tight ends be feeling useless in this fucking game.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They'll move the wide receiver. Jet sweep, trying to get the edge. He stopped in his tracks, and boy, were they ready for the jet sweep. So now it's second and long.
No, seriously.
Holstein. Here comes the heat. Nothing doing downfield.
All that shit was clamped up.
Pull it away. It'll be third down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the gun on third down, Holstein. Another incompletion on third down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
4th down, Holstein. Just a short pass to the tight end. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. And the Broncos
what's good, Neil?
to work after moving the chains through the air. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. The give to the lone running back. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The Broncos will hustle to the line.
There goes the old motion glitch. Come on, EA, man. Get y'all shit together, bro. It's like if you want to run a hurry-up offense, can't have no fucking motion in it.
2 left for them to spend. And the Broncos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground.
Not a bad opening drive.
Giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
On the move from inside his 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job.
Wow, Georgia got took down by Florida at the bottom.
Utah State Aggies offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need him.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense
yeah,
gives,
Thad.
and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with
Figured
some
you'd say that.
consistency at this spot. Now, a running back they can really depend on. He becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
Hard-hitting tackle.
Look at them making them cuts. Got to be patient because they'll just get out of there. They'll find a way out of any type of gap, bro. Like any type of jumbled up mess in there, the AI will make their running back get out of there.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down.
That's why you can't choose. You can't fill a gap early because they're gonna find a way out.
Back to pass. It's Hillstead. Pressure coming.
Nope.
And down he goes. A defense bringing the heat.
Yeah, little Ben.
Send out the punt team to kick it away.
I want to get this game over with early.
So jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points.
What we say about them sacks?
And having to be quiet.
I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Yes, sir.
Grab behind the line. It's Bates. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. They'll try the count.
Good block.
Finds a little space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Holstein to throw.
Woo!
Firing toward the end zone.
That's how it's supposed to look.
Broncos. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return.
Right there, I tapped it. Well, yeah, on that pass, I tapped it. I wasn't even necessarily like a tap. It was like a medium hold.
They haven't exactly likely burst out of the starting box, and they need to get something together with this possession. On the option. They'll knock him down.
Way to play that in between.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Back to pass, it's Hillstead. Quickly to the tight end.
He had that scene.
The stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the
like a medium hold, bro. Like I tapped it, but it wasn't like a tap. Like it was kind of like this.
We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. And they
It was like that.
Edge early. As we wrap up the
Is that considered a hold?
quick look at our game stats. On third and short,
I already saw that bullshit happening. As soon as I saw my alignment fucked up, I knew that was happening.
Room to the right. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those
As soon as my alignment was fucked up, I knew that was gonna happen.
and the Aggies will line it up on
And I was
first
trying
and
to
10.
change it.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Might as well give it to him again.
Yep,
Shakes off
perfect
the
gap.
defense.
Safety field. Look at this bullshit.
Loses his way
Look at the
through.
bullshit of this game.
Touchdown, Utah State. Just blew his way through a couple of defenders and reached pay dirt. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
Safety just came down and ran himself into a block. Didn't feel the alley.
Ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running
Bro.
room, but none to be found as he stopped at the
Literally
23.
too strong.
And so
Nothing
the
we could do with
Boise
him.
State offense comes out to go to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Come on, man. Give me that
He's
shit
gonna
like
lose a yard on that one.
had to.
Third down conversions always a huge
Shit, I don't know. It
stat.
seemed like it.
Third and long from the 27. Fires to the wideout. And the third down pass is incomplete.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going for it.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Wants to adjust the pattern. Holstein to throw for it on 4th. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He's out of bounds and
Fuck this
short,
game.
just short of the line to gain.
Fuck
and
this
it'll be a
game.
turnover on downs. Great place to start for this offense.
Fuck y'all, EA.
Off the RPO complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line.
Coming from yours truly. Fuck you, EA.
First down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Butler. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. All right, guys, let's chat a little Utah State. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program was because he felt he could get on the field right away and help them out. Bigger programs were out after him. He thought he might have to wait his turn elsewhere. Not the case here. Expect him to make some plays early on.
Dropping back, it's Hillstead.
There go the spin move.
Stopped right at the 20.
You know, every player that the AI controls has a Hall of Fame 360.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. Kick is good. The offense
Let me
has
guess,
3
I hit the
points to
kicker.
show for the drive. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that.
Go and give him the automatic first.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that is an obvious personal foul. This offense has a 1st and 10. They are flat bailed out by the defense.
When it rains, it fucking pours, bro.
The RPO, it's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Gets it to the back. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that.
Bro, EJ, I swear.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field.
Why is he going all the way over there?
On third and diving for the score, and they knock it free. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. The Aggies will try to convert on 4th down. Wide receiver going in motion. Here comes the option.
Give me the fucking ball.
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that? You broke?
Back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
Makes his man miss. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Bro, he a madman, bro. Nobody do it like Flores, bro. He's crazy. I used to watch the Jamie Foxx show. He is crazy.
Offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. Out across the
Flores is crazy, bro.
Line, a 3-yard gain. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Eli Holstein to throw. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage.
Yeah, Warhawk, you know the theme song.
Zone, I'm just gonna sit down.
Oh shit, it was B?
Like a check down.
That's always fucking Y.
Pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And now everybody chiming in.
Stop them once, I do it again.
This 4th down. 4th down, Holstein. Escapes the pressure going right.
I gotta run.
Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10.
That's all I need. The simple thing.
Looking to pass. It's Holstein. He's taking the shot.
Fucking duck. Had the man beat.
Complete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have
had him beat.
Quarterback stands alone. All wide receivers making side adjustments here. Throwing Holstein. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Wagner. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Oh, he's gonna
Where the fuck are you throwing, Eli?
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Oh, the quick spin move. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive. And got
that must be that medium lead. That shit look like a large lead. Fucking threw that shit way to the free safety. Like literally right to him.
They'll move the wide receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Gonna run it. It's White. They make the stop. It'll be 4th down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Boise State.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna bench Eli. I want to bench him so bad.
See how aggressive they are trying to put up
Put fucking kid in the game. This point.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Catch in the middle. It's Bates. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
The backup quarterback is always the answer. Ask every fan base. The backup quarterback is always the fucking answer.
Holstein finds the tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Holstein. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. And he gets to the line quickly and spikes it, saves a little time, and they'll have a chance to put a 3-spot on the board before halftime. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even.
He must have heard me talking about benching him. He dropped that fucking dot right there. Because he damn sure was about to get to the bench. I'm about to put Kid in.
Check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
One of the biggest days of the college football season, and we've got you covered here from the EA Sports Studios in Orlando. We begin our whip around with Florida in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Georgia Bulldogs.
He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Since when?
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Motion from the wideout. On the option.
No.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Hauls it in, looking for space. Rams him with the stiff arm. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. On the ground, it's Gaines. Nowhere.
Why didn't you block him, Seven?
It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here's Holstein to throw. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. Running inside. It's White. And
it's so weird because even though Eli dual threat, I swear, man, he fucking sucks running. Like, motherfucker just slow. I'm about to put in Kid. I don't know if that's gonna help with passing, but I just feel better with the offense being ran by fucking Kid, bro.
Fires quickly. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's
We'll figure some shit out later.
picked up a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. On the ground with the counter. Fights off a defender. Trying to pound their
There is nothing that Eli is doing that's adding substance to this fucking
2
offense.
yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
He doesn't do anything special. I'm mad that I fucking spent money on him,
Back to
honestly.
pass. They're working that one. That's a fumble. Defense
Thank you,
comes out, but
defense.
he's headed the other way.
Defense been saving my ass the whole year. We benching Eli. I don't give a fuck. We benching him. We fucking benching him. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm just not enjoying playing with him. Fucking 83 overall, doing all that shit, breaking time. He's literally better at Kid than damn near everything, but it doesn't feel that way.
Defense to jump on that ball.
I'm about to run the fucking offense through Kid.
They'll try to outflank him with the jet sweep. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the back. And he fights
No
his way
blocking. I ain't see
forward,
nobody
gets
fucking
away
pull
from
around.
one,
I didn't see a
but
single
not
person pull
much
around
doing
right there.
on that one. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Keeps it himself. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand.
We about to get hold right here. I can feel it. I can feel it. We finna get hold. Told you. Told you.
He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short.
I already knew that was about to happen.
Quarterback, and they get him at the 32. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air, it's Hillstead. Here's a heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen.
This is where we get
here
beat
on
deep.
3rd and long.
Somebody about to get burnt downfield, even though we've been pressing good the whole game.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they
How did I
can't
not
make
pick
the
that?
connection on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and turning it on. That one
How
could
can I not
really
break
put
out of
this
there, bro?
drive
Like,
into
I
high
get that this
gear as
motherfucker
they
ain't the
have a first
fastest, but
down at the
goddamn, bro.
37. So they move the sticks on the run.
Fucking
Let's see
AI
what they
takes
do with
perfect
this one.
angles.
To the ground, he's got it again. Nice move to keep running. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Got a little grass.
Weak
And a
ass
good
block,
solid
Gaines.
pickup
Weak
there
ass
before
block.
the defense knocks him down. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. Looking for a crease. It's Young. Just steamrolling the defense.
I would
Just making a
think
play, getting
that a
it to
damn
the
tight end will block a
23-yard
safety better
line.
than what he
It'll be
did.
1st down.
I would think that.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Trying to run, it's Young. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
I swear, all my money about to go towards O-line and D-line, because it's weird, man. It's weird. You really need the fucking abilities, dog. Because my offensive line isn't trash, but I still feel like we don't block good enough.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown.
They don't block up
Boise
to
State.
my standards. I'll put it that way.
That score might be the one to put them over the top.
100%. 100%. That's what most of the NIL is about to go, in the damn trenches, bro.
A lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. Everything going.
Got to be careful right here. This is where them one-play touchdowns be happening.
Let's go down to the sideline and how they roll.
Guys, here on the Utah State sideline, I can see a lot happening with their running back. He has turned it over here in this game, and they are down. They need him to be a little bit better with their ball security. I have seen some
94 had his whole back turn. That was a pick, sir. You had a pick.
Get him back to a confident state of mind. He's out there right now. We'll see if they can rely on him down the stretch. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Look at the time. There we go.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And protecting their quarterback
This
is
about to be
job
risky as
number
hell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get
Nice.
to the quarterback, and get the sack.
He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks.
You got to like this defense, man.
Look at this, guys. The offense.
We're going
appears to be
straight
going
Flores.
for it from their own side of the field.
Somebody got to get through.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There we go. Scuba score. Scuba score. Scuba score. Yeah, big fella dive.
Scoop and score. Touchdown Broncos.
I broke my back.
Team just knows how to
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what? A vertebrae or what
Well,
portion?
Spinal.
Wait a minute. Was that a sack? What we say about them sacks?
I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
He found out the hard way.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Utah State sending it.
Let's give a
offense
zero
back
look right
onto
here.
the field.
Well, we'll just show blitz. This is risky as hell doing this.
To throw, it's Hillstead. He'll get rid of it. On target over the middle. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Yes, sir. The hard way.
And the Aggies come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off the play fake on first down.
Another one.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Makes the grab. It's
Let's go. Turn up,
McDaniel.
defense. Turn up.
And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this.
Oh, yeah, they giving up.
You got to attack
They
the
giving up. They
side.
running the ball
You gotta
now.
Throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle.
We
Bucks.
sending the
They
heat.
They haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I
Give me that.
don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down.
They tried to hold me right there.
It's dropped and all.
There we go. Good job. Defense.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down and one that did not pay off. The run inside. It's Young.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great...
There's a crease. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense getting set for first down. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. There he goes.
Y'all saw that juke move?
And here's the mindset if you're on offense.
That-
Fourth quarter, you've got a
that was so
huge
weird.
lead.
That was my
Obviously,
first time
you're
ever
gonna
seeing
run the
it.
football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
Got him.
You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right
Come on,
there.
Gaines. You got to be able to make
You just
that.
got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
In the red area, it's Goff. And he makes
Yes,
the
sir.
play. Touchdown, Broncos. That lead a little more
Roger, Roger.
now,
Roger,
and
Roger.
close in on
Roger, Roger.
extending this winning streak.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in
Let's
this
go.
game today.
The onslaught needs to
Just
continue.
keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
The Aggies offense will have another go at it. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then
Yeah,
your
that
defense
bullshit.
gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football
You good, Ari?
deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page.
Honestly,
They
we
gotta
just
play
broke
with
away. I
the
mean,
words
shit, what was it,
going.
guys?
They gotta
Was it
get that one
17-10?
back and put a good drive together.
Felt like a couple of minutes ago, right? Another thing about Flores is he plays with a bunch of athletes, bro. Like, he plays what they call positionless football. There's a lot of hybrid type guys in his defenses, man.
Looking for room. It's White. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
I told you that's what I'm trying to do with this defense. I made this book right here, this 3-4. Well, it started off as a 3-4 man pressure, but I put some other stuff in it. That's pretty much what I was doing with this book. It's basing it off of Flores. But I don't have the guys to run it fully yet. I got some good press corners, but I need better front seven guys.
On 3rd and short from the 43. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Little boy.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
You think football is still fun?
Yes.
Sir?
Yes. No.
No?
Sir, it was fun.
Not anymore, though, is it? Is it?
No, not by
now. No, it's not fun anymore.
No.
Not even a little bit.
Let's go.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination.
Let's try to get for having to play y'all again. Lag way? Bro, it's all it. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Flo, what's good, baby? Appreciate you dropping in, bro. We were on him late and we got him. Added some good prospects to this defense for sure. Yep. I appreciate you, bro. You ready for the year? Texas State ain't gonna be an easy game. I already know that. It's not gonna be an easy game at all. Pretty much got these guys locked up, I'd imagine. Hell no, they haven't. I gotta beat Georgia. I gotta beat Georgia for this kid. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. It should be a good one. Should be a good one. Let me scout this north and south receiver. They want me to scout these motherfuckers. I don't know why. Oh, you already know. I'm gonna go to the one where they play Barbers Hill. He's actually good. What can I say? Does he fit my offense? Probably not. Crosby and North Shore. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That's gonna be a test. That is gonna be a test for them. I'm hoping they pull it off, but I think it's gonna take some adjusting to do their first year in that conference, man, in that district. It's gonna take some adjusting. Hey, but if they pull it off though, man, I'm gonna be so lit. I really hope they do, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be so tough, man. I don't even know why I'm scouting you. You can never have enough linemen. Let's scout some more linemen. I feel like recruiting is gonna be hard though. Because I feel like if anything, Crosby is like losing people. You know what I'm saying? People moving to Huffman, people moving to Dayton, people moving closer to Houston. Like, I don't know. He got workhorse. He's not bad. That's a JUCO guy. He could be a good stopgap though. No, but I said I wouldn't go take no JUCO guys because it's pretty much a rental. We gonna see though, man. I'm rooting for Williams, man. I think he was the right guy. I'm rooting for him. Heard they got a pretty good OC. All them tight ends trash. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this game. We going back to corned beef. We just going back to the basics. I should back out and put Kid starting, but I'll just switch it in game.
Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium.
Oh, that's how he know him. Okay.
Final home game of the season for one team. It is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Boise
So they played together at
Broncos
SFA.
and the Texas State Bobcats. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline.
We got to win this.
Thanks, guys.
They
Checking
6-3.
in with
This is
the
not an
Broncos
easy
head
game.
Coach before the game. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far.
Was he like a quarterback or something?
Continue that dominance, but consistency.
This probably is not the right game to bench Holstein, but whatever.
He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistent approach going. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Looking for space. It's Young. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. And wings it incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it now?
I don't know at this point, bro. I don't know. I don't know at this point.
Right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
It wasn't an accurate pass.
Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
I got you, my G.
And the Broncos
You already know
with
I'm on
the
it.
1st and 10. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams
Should've
in each
stayed going
conference,
outside.
but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Now on the move. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Oh, everybody was trying to block the same
Quarterbacks
person. It's
generally,
kind of
guys,
weird.
they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and managing. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Looks as if he's going to run it. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it.
They go them slingshot animations.
And we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll give it to him again. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. Give to the fullback.
I like how I got stuck right there.
No room to run.
Clearly, I was trying to bounce that outside.
Line of
But
scrimmage, it'll be second and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. They'll run it
bro,
to the right,
what?
looking for the end zone.
All these dudes coming off the damn edge like that.
This defense clogging up everything. It's third and goal.
Coming off the edge unblocked.
Offense in an empty set. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown Broncos!
Good throw, kid.
Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, third and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return
Here we go.
showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So Texas State's offense will now get its first.
I still got
chance
so
with
many
the
chips
football.
left. It's ridiculous.
And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense
Fucking
is going to
Ferris, shoot, not what I wanted to see.
He is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take
Had
the
the ankle
next
bite
step
right there.
based on what he did last time.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive
Dog,
moving.
facts. You have to.
Jackson will throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
I had to come back and get that.
It's picked off, and
Hey, it was a good tackle. Appreciate you, bro. Because he was about to be out of there.
down, but what a play to come up with the interception. This drive
They
will
just bumped
start
me
at
off of the
their
wide
own
receiver. I literally had to
27-yard
come back
line.
and get that.
They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Right back to the well. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
Good first quarter. I got you.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead as we get a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
That's pretty nice. You just made that?
They'll run this play from the pistol. Headed outside. It's Gaines. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move
I like the
chains.
sets. I really like the
See
sets
this
on defense.
offense early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10.
Nice.
Takes the handoff. It's Young. Might have a chance. They make the
You know, we really need to. They really need to, because like they got the split back set in the game, but they need to add more variations. But somebody needs to. Why can't we have a split back veer option in the game? Like there is veer option, but I want to be able to run it from actual split backfield.
Stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down.
Like I want the full wing T as well.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
70, you need your ass beat for that.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
I already knew I got hold. Instant penetration. I already knew I got hold. As soon as I snapped it.
Knocked him out of field goal range. The Broncos line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
Pulls it fired complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Spreads out 4 receivers, trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and 7. Nice move there. Brought down at the 20. It's a 1st down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory. New set of downs after the completion. Defense in press coverage. Red pass.
Bro, what the fuck? What type of angles y'all got me taking? Got a dude right there.
Picks up the 1st down.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and the level the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays, they can run people over, they can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 1st downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some...
Makes a deep grab. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
I'd rather get beat like that the whole game. I'd rather get beat like that the whole game.
Moved into position to score. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And the quarterback knew that that counter run play was going to be successful. He did a nice job counting the box before the snap. He knew he had good numbers.
There I go, trying to make an audible, and I end up diving.
Touchdown, Texas State. Setting up for the extra point and the top. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's finally brought down after a big return that was almost a whole lot bigger. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Rides to the back. Picks up the 1st down. Slips a tackle and he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. You count up those explosive plays in a game and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss it. If this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for space. It's Young. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to run for it. Maybe a crease. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Defense is going to have their
That's
hands
always
full
pleasant
trying to
to
get
see.
this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it.
I thought just Birmingham was folding in UFL. Apparently Houston is folding too.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the
I saw he messed up was it he tore something, his MCL? At first they said 8 weeks, so it's gonna be the whole season.
He's brought down just running
That's tough.
hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Damn, man. We lost Brazil for the whole season. They losing a rookie for the whole season.
And the
Rookie wideout.
offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The
Hopefully y'all stay healthy, man.
Probably down, and they're wondering.
Training camp is the worst. I seen Shamar Stewart went down for the Bengals. Like, this is injuries galore. Nah, what happened?
The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here.
Yeah, his leg bent completely wrong, bro.
Build on to the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Yep.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. Jackson gonna throw it. Pocket breaking down.
Fuck, man, I'm trying to switch to somebody so I can pick that.
On 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Really nice pressure by the defense, getting in there quickly, getting a hit on the quarterback, making the quarterback make a quick decision, and he makes the wrong decision. He throws into double coverage, but that's really because of the pressure in his face and the physical hit on his body.
Maybe some room here.
I really got to stop fucking hit sticking.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first
They're probably
half.
playing for a field goal right here.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He lofts one down the sideline. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the past.
CPU got a boot.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he had just enough to will that one home. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the
All right,
old
I'm gonna check
guys
it
in
out.
the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier.
I thought somebody else got hurt too, though.
They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
Oh,
We played 2
Elijah
quarters here.
Wilkinson.
Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
I don't know why in my head I was thinking Elijah Mitchell.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. What do they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Checking in with Coach Kinney at the half. They have found some positives here during this 3-game win streak, but right now, trailing in this game, their backs are against the wall. They get an opportunity here to start the third quarter with some more momentum, and he said, we can't worry about the win streak. We just have to worry about doing our
I think we got to
job.
stay in this 2-2-3-6.
Appreciate that, Holly.
2-3-3-6. I wish I had that many people on the downfield. 2-3-6.
After the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Fires downfield. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
I hate in-and-out fries.
There's an example, Jesse, of a
And it's so funny because the animal style is just like a regular piece of cheese on there, bro. And it don't even be melted all the way.
Oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
And the pressure gets him back.
2-3-3-6.
Great job
To stop this, yeah.
pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win
That damn near
with
was a
4
block.
guys. And they're 4-1. They got the job done.
Smashes through the tackle. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. Running inside. It's Gaines.
Man, we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly.
They're doing it early.
Exactly. Or like a pepper jack sauce. You know what I'm saying?
But now they're finding out about it.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defense.
Boy, you got me wanting to make some loaded fries.
Set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Calls his own number.
I swear, they don't be blocking no
Nothing
fucking
doing,
body.
and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Quarterback empties his backfield.
Shit, I'm down, bro.
Back to pass on 2nd down.
Man, maybe somebody can answer this shit to me. Why is it that mesh works against you this year? We supposed to be picking a fucking defensive back. Like, look at this. But I guess I should have threw it to the other guy. That shit did not happen at all last year.
The end zone's at the end of the earth. Quick completion to the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they
Hell yeah, come on down here, my boy. Bring some of that.
On that one. You know, a lot of times you
With
want
this
to buy
Texas
space,
barbecue
and
over here.
You throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Tough physical run, stiff arm.
Hell yeah,
as they
it
get
is.
out to the
Very
13.
hot. You get used to it, though.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender.
That's the only thing. We ain't got that. We ain't got that
He
coastal
fights back to the
breeze.
football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Quickly out to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down.
That's all you can
30
do.
yards short. And the Bobcats will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Boise State ready to send up.
We ain't gonna beat no top teams because we can't even pass the ball.
Possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed.
If we can win constantly doing that, then that'll be awesome.
Drills him with the stiff arm. And
Hawked.
they get him out of bounds after an explosive
Talk
run,
about
just
getting
chewing
hawked.
up yardage along the way. They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set him up inside the 30, 1st and 10. Runs through a tackle. Pulled down after a Nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
Okay.
The give to the tailback. He rolls all the way down.
The lineman acts so stupid getting to the second level going block. Like they be guessing who to block, bro.
Really clicking along.
It's like they be jogging.
Just the 4th play of the drive. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Loss on first down increased the degree of difficulty.
Why am I running this?
From the 8. Keeps it on the bootleg. Touchdown Broncos. They punctuate the
that 100% was luck. Just letting y'all know.
They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these
I'll throw a whole duck right
there.
there.
By you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19.
That was a whole duck
Texas
that I
State
threw.
has the football back, and they'll go on offense. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
That's cool. Y'all want to run the fucking ball.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in a lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against the linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, a little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit them. Big gain for the offense.
Boomstick.
Gives it on the option. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Jackson will throw. Quarterback strolling away from
No,
the
sir.
And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. The Bobcats decide to punt it away.
How many games I got after this? 2 more?
Now on the return. He's got great speed. Really
Almost
nice
ran my
job all
coach
the
over.
way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds.
Bro, the abilities matter the most. That's what it seems.
The give on the option. And he finds some solid space. Makes a
The
nice
abilities
game
matter
before
the
defense
most.
is able to stop it.
You got a dude that's 70, but if he got abilities, he be all right.
It's 2nd and 3. They give it to him again. Got room at the 35. He's running free down the middle. And he just
There we go.
running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Broncos. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at this.
That's what happens when you run the ball.
Nice run.
Handoff from the gun. Oh, better look out.
No.
Defense in the right spot. They stop
their
him
weak
after a
spin out of
gain
here.
of 2 to the 28.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can
It still went to the spin.
Really good.
Is that the only move that the AI does?
Yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. They go to the draw. Pulled down for the tackle.
Yeah, and this
Keep running
offense
that
has
clock.
to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front.
Good SWAT.
That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down.
Bound to happen. I've been strapping them up the whole
He's
time.
got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Turning it on. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Jackson gonna throw it. It's complete to the left.
Yeah, you got to work your way down the field. I ain't tripping. They can score it, but we didn't make them take up some time for sure.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Like,
And he'll step into the
they
end
claim
touchdown.
that the players are more responsive than the AI players, but I swear they made them
They've been
more
calling
dumb.
his number, running the ball a lot on this drive there. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really,
I need to go back and look at my
opens up
plaster
all-
settings,
the
maybe.
whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
No time out yet?
Exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
He's going to lose a yard on
Punk
that
ass
one.
ain't block a damn thing.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd
Ain't
timeout.
block shiznit.
They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Yeah, I do have a Patreon, my guy.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Drives ahead, and he's able to convert on 4th down, and they can keep this clock running and hold on to that lead.
Let me see that quick so I
Wanting
can
to
show you the
stop the
link.
clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down.
Collection.
The give and tick, 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 tick. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You
That
got to
was
get
on
off
Twitter.
the field, but you can't.
Oh, damn,
stop
I don't
the
even have
run
a
when
Twitter
they're going
chat. I didn't even think
between
about
the
that.
tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
And the Broncos pounded the rock to move
I'm gonna
the
decide to
sticks
drop.
now back to
No,
work.
right here.
They're going to ride this running back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And this
There
is
it
a
goes.
perfect situation. This is a situation.
Oh, damn, I can't even send messages to X. Yeah, bro, just go to my Patreon. Just type patreon.com/DuceSenpai. Damn, I wonder when Mill gonna do a Patreon integration for not a Patreon, Twitter chat integration.
Let that thing tick down, and if we add points.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Broncos. That score pushes this out to
I got so many power backs, Warhawk. It's ridiculous.
10-game winning streak.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated, whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
I've literally had to go dime this whole game just to stop this damn offense.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go.
Do I have a
Back
source?
On the line of scrimmage,
Hold on, let me
ready
read
to
that
run
again.
another play.
He's got him.
Do you have a source that you
Really
use for
nice pick up there as they have
22
it out to the
funny
44 for the first down.
now I just go look at games on YouTube, or if I can find like the actual ebooks on Google, because sometimes there's like a couple of sites that have the offensive like install playbooks for the schemes I create. I just use those, but mostly I just do my film study on YouTube through old games and coaching clinics too. There's coaching clinics on YouTube as well.
Jackson will throw. Bringing the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44.
Appreciate you, bro.
Wants to throw it. Under fire. Another incompletion on
Man, let's get off the field right here. I'm about to blitz these motherfuckers. I haven't blitzed them all game.
You know exactly what time it is.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it
sending
here,
heat,
this one
bro.
is probably over.
Damn, he picked it up.
He wants a big play here late.
There we go.
And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory.
Kid didn't really do anything.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love what
Kid really did not do anything, bro. We have no passing game. It's pretty much non-existent. Passing game is non-existent, fellas. I can't figure it out. We landed in a good recruiting class on defense, though. I will say that. We got San Diego State, and then I don't know who the last game was against. We're gaining on him on Duck. Should be able to beat out OU for you. Should be able to get you, Cabrera. Shit, we got a pretty solid recruiting class. I don't know if we top. We gotta at least be top 25, right? Yeah. 17, not bad at all. 6 4-stars, hell yeah. Two games that we cannot sleep on. Damn, 4 straight away games? I've tried out every playbook with this team, and so far, corned beef is the best. We'll try Vapor right quick. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll see what. Damn it. We'll see what Vapor talking about.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world, San Diego, California, and Snapdragon Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. And the Aztecs headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Hopefully Vapor gives us a better
this from inside the
offensive
5.
look. I'm gonna try it out with Eli.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The run inside. It's Gaines. Makes it past the marker. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And
Good block.
Could be an alley. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Sweet cut there. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Goff. And tackled there by the defense.
Fucking drive killer.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long.
Why?
From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein. Got it.
There we
will
go.
score. Touchdown, Boise State.
I'd throw a damn dart right there.
After putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yep.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that
Chase Jenkins, huh, from Katy, Texas. Damn.
Perfectly. Really nice rhythm.
It looked like my passing stats, but not that many yards.
The Aztecs offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one.
Let's start off with some heat.
Hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should
Another
trust him.
shoot.
But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
Of course he squeezes
They got to
through.
help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes.
They're running. I didn't even know they showed a damn formation. Yep.
Yeah, David,
Another veer shoot. Let's go back to the damn 2-3-6.
Is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they
That should have
in
been
this game,
picks.
he's
Oh
good
my
enough to get
God,
this
number
win.
one. You suck for that.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Running inside, it's Mitchell. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back. 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Rushes on him.
There we go.
He's going to run it. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Aztecs will call on their punt team. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times.
Damn, I should have stayed over there.
Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on
that was a lot better. What the hell is minutes?
Helps out his offense to start this drive. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. The run inside. It's game.
Running into your lineman.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
They go right back to him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. And the Broncos in the hurry up. Now on the option. Here's a little room there.
All time, Eli.
All the way down to the 6-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and he gives him a 1st and goal. Pulls it again on the option.
I don't know what it is about Paul Reed this year. You just stay getting ran down from the backside. Stay getting ran down backside on Paul Reed this year.
After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now San Diego State will spend its 2nd
This
time.
asshat's about to use all of them
They burned
timeouts.
a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout.
Go ahead and use y'all last one in the 1st quarter. I'll be happy.
After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to run it in? And he breaks the play. Touchdown Broncos. They'll try to tack 1 more on their score.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Kind of early to say, but Vapor might be the way to go, guys.
The 25-yard line.
Go back to my tutors.
San Diego
Gun
State
wing
takes over
trips.
as the offense is ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Base
And
flips.
it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looking for a man, it's Jenkins. Pulls it in, it's Ashley. Snags it and he's open. At the 20. Touchdown, San Diego State. What?
Man coverage, shading inside, got beat on the inside route. Okay. What the fuck is that? That's what we got beat by? That weak ass route right here? Y'all saw that, right? What the fuck am I looking at? Watch this. Like, what the fuck happened? He caught a seizure in the middle of a route. Bro, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me on this game. That's what I got beat on. Like these motherfuckers out here training these kids running these stupid ass routes. Look at, bro, come on. That's what turned my guy around. Get the fuck out of here.
Got a step, it was all over, right to the house. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Eli Holstein to throw.
Oh, fuck y'all.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
You gotta whisper my name.
And the Broncos are flying down the field.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense.
There he goes. He works his way inside.
Into the first. I don't think we're doing bad.
And picks up a first down. So after the break, they'll go back to work. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far.
Offense doing better than any other game we played today, so we might have to stick with Vapor.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Got some
Yes, sir. I think that was confirmation. That's all we needed.
And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That was all the confirmation that we needed.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw it right there.
Corner's right up on that line of
I don't
scrimmage.
care. I'm pressing.
Wants to throw. It's Jenkins.
On that shit.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Makes
Nice.
the grab. It's Hawkins. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Yep.
And they drop him
What the
for a
fuck?
loss,
I know
but
they're
there
not
are
calling
penalty
defensive holding
markers
because the
on
guy
the
ran
field.
into me.
Let's check out the call. Just a little too
I cannot
much there,
believe that.
a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the
They
defensive
never
holding
call that
penalty.
shit for me, bro.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
That's a mismatch.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. Powers through the defender. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Y'all saw it. I was there.
Offense with a fresh set of downs.
Just wouldn't let me break down and get him.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Mitchell. Caught, and he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Aztecs want to pick up the tempo.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB.
I saw something weird that happened, but I'm not even gonna
man
mess with it.
If there's a linebacker draped all over,
Because either way it happened.
that ball's not going anywhere, and you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Running inside, it's Mitchell. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before
Right there with these damn
down.
kill shots.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown.
What are you finna do, swing?
Dropping back, it's Jenkins.
Oh my God, man, what the fuck is my sticks doing? What's up, Bogey? Wait, you back from getting Subway?
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll run it in the red zone. It's James. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for room, it's Mitchell. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in.
You good, bro?
Touchdown, Aztecs. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a
What's your
little
signature
fire
sandwich?
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved.
Everybody got that signature sub, my boy.
Stop, but this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Philly, no peppers and onions with brown chipotle sauce.
Back out there ready to give it
A
another
Philly
spin.
without peppers and onions is crazy. But I'm not gonna judge you though. That's what you like. That's what you like.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain.
Another good run, man.
Mine's is a turkey club with pepperoni, mustard. Shit, what is my order?
Slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on.
Finding some room.
Yeah, a turkey. Oh, okay, turkey club, pepper jack, pepperoni, lettuce,
talk about it all the time, man. We want to run the football,
mustard,
get in manageable 3rd down situations.
garlic,
You don't have to worry
aioli,
about that. If you can just hand it to this
a little bit
guy,
of pepper, a little
he
bit of
gets you a
oregano,
first down.
toasted
They
on
get you another
Italian
first
herbs and
down.
cheese.
The ground game is really working. This offense has got it flowing.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch.
Just the texture? I get you.
And he can make yards for you.
A homemade Philly is probably a million times better.
It's 2nd and 5. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gaines. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. We've reached the 2-minute.
Hell no, we couldn't run Ferris State. We were not built for it.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs.
This is vapor, which seems to be the best offense for this team so far.
They could run it. They've got so much balance, and that's what makes them so hard to stop.
Throwing, Holstein. Got it in the middle, it's Bates. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains.
Like, this has been our best offensive output today.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back.
That's what I don't understand about Eli. He got all this fucking speed, but he's slowed in a bitch.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
He'll be stopped about 2
My body get
yards
hold.
short of a first down. Timeout called by San Diego State. That's their 3rd and final one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
That's who you got.
And here
You got it, man. This play smart.
first down on 4th and 2. This is a designed run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead.
This whole Eastern Royal thing is crazy.
Taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 20.
They didn't run y'all way down the field again. Because I'm playing the same coverage.
San Diego State offense has made this time. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity.
No timeout having
Create
ass.
some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Go for it, my guy. It's weird because I feel like you need athletes to run vapor, but I think you can run it at a deficiency.
Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The short hands, it's James. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Looking downfield on first down. Had to throw it before he wanted.
I wasn't fucking grounded.
Rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Oh, they're after him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And sometimes you got to know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold it that second too long when bad things can really happen. You could tell the clock went off, and he was throwing that puppy away.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Punt is on its way.
Damn, Jamar Chase saw somebody helmet at practice.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get
I gotta
to him
see
before
this.
he can even get started. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. We begin with Georgia taking on the number 3 team, the LSU Tigers.
Well, that's not accurate.
It's the Bulldogs with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team.
And the Broncos will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Before we kick
Hold on,
off
I'm trying to
the
see this.
second
Jamar
half,
Chase
where
ripped
you
off
at?
somebody's helmet.
I caught up with the Aztecs head coach at the half. One of the things he talked to his team about in the locker room was this defense has to get things fixed. Too many missed opportunities, too many missed assignments.
Oh, damn, it didn't happen right there. Now we need to go man.
Right now, and they can make up some ground, but this team talking
Nah,
together,
it ain't.
both offense and defense have to get on the same page to get back in this game. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Yeah, and man, you talk about
Furthest thing
being down
from
at the half.
accurate.
What's one thing I need to do? I gotta protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Firing to the right, complete. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Aztecs will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Wants to return it. He gets a block.
That was nice. We got to clip that.
And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. That's caught. It's Bates. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The Broncos want to crank the tempo.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it.
Woo!
Touchdown, Boise State.
There we go.
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Should we have been running vapor?
Slants are so hard to defend when the ball's thrown like that. The receiver catches it, and he's catching it going so fast, and you could tell the defense couldn't quite get the right angles, and he does the rest, uses his speed, gets all the way to the end zone.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any
Where that spin
crease in
move at, baby?
kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Show me that spin move.
San Diego State trying
Show
to
me
get
that
things
spin move,
moving
man.
on
Let's
this
go.
drive. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here. You do at least apply
Expecting
a
to get
little
beat deep
game
right here.
pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now.
Breaks away in the middle.
Called it. Called it. Called it.
San Diego. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. So a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
He'll bring it back looking for help. He'll
Damn.
be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Running inside, it's Gaines. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
There's some room. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense. Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the 1st. He now has 61 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. From the gun, the ground game. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this.
Upstairs, he's got it. Just gashing
What a
this
bullshit.
defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Here goes the bullshit.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air. It's Jenkins.
Trash
Incomplete.
ass.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. They've got it inside the 30.
Number one rule playing man press. Don't get beat inside. Somehow we get beat inside.
And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine.
I'm gonna keep sending heat. I'm trying to hurt this fucking quarterback.
After that sack, they're in a different zip code now.
Hopefully I don't get beat for
working here.
what is this? About a 45-yard touchdown.
Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Finds a man on the right. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot and zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
Got his man. Got enough space. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. What a costly mistake and big.
Not me getting a break.
Been right back in this thing, and now they'll have to try it again.
Didn't think it was possible.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Your ass down.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Aztecs will try to pin them back with the punt.
I'm gonna return that shit now, playing.
And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Great move. Now he's got room. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job.
They ain't come prepared for shit. I can't even tell you the last time I ran this offense. I haven't ran this offense at all this time.
Helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. The run inside. It's Goff. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. They'll run it. It's Goff. And that won't quite be enough for the 1st down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Pulled down, but he's got enough to convert on 4th. The fresh set of downs and to keep that clock churning. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown Broncos! And the stomping has commenced. That's what finishing the deal looks like.
Feeling so much better running this offense.
Close in on 11 straight victories.
And the offense continues to run the football.
I feel like I can think less about the next play call. Keep the defense off balance a little bit.
Continue to feed this man the ball.
And still play to our strengths.
From inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after 3.
This is a much better fit. And we can run it how we want to because we can rotate the backs because we got so many of them. It's probably what it's going to be going forward.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mitchell. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. The throw. That pass is incomplete.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Looking deep down the right side.
Of course.
Upstairs to make the catch. He's loose on the right.
Of course.
Touchdown Aztecs. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back.
I still have yet to beat the AI like that.
And he does it in
I haven't thrown a go route for a touchdown in this whole game, I don't think.
They're setting up the screen.
Because they always deflect it. They either always deflect it or I just don't get past them. Already down 14-0 after the first of 2 BS plays. It'd be like that, man. Hang in there, Bogey. Hang in there.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage.
I believe in you, Bogey. Cheese it if you have to.
Running inside, it's Gaines. He's stuffed after picking up one.
You're supposed to be blocking him.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground.
There you go. Only week 3. You all right? What's your record so far?
26.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times,
go on for it. Don't give a shit.
To mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Holstein to throw for it on 4th. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That's usually how it goes.
Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Picks up the first down. Got a little grass. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Breaks into the open.
Wow, no truck stick.
25 will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10.
Oh, that's golf. That's why.
The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Unloads quickly. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Nick Morris is a problem, bro. It's not a lot of answers for that one.
That's discipline, man. Understanding covering.
Not a lot of answers for that one.
Leaving the running back with a lot of
Oh
space.
man,
They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now. Give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could.
No, I'm not going to eat it off the floor.
We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Might as well stick with him. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be
Going
had.
for it. Fuck it.
Well short. It'll be 4th and 5. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he is stopped short, well short of the marker. As
I don't even care if they score again. It's fucking game. For them blitz.
This is so a Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Gotta look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The corners are walked up tight. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got an open man. He's loose. Past the 30.
Y'all seen that dumbass throw?
And he scores. Touchdown, San Diego State.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And he makes the extra point. Aggressive play calling.
Just throw up a duck and somehow it magically is just like in a perfect spot.
They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter,
let's go, Bogey.
Expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
On the ground with the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Aztecs
I stopped giving a shit about these games at the end of the season. I'm trying to get to the playoffs.
There's a crease.
Since I still want to score.
He's at the 10.
Hold my dick.
Slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Broncos. You can see it on the sideline.
Fuck it, I'm gonna kick onside.
Quarter lead, and they know they're gonna go 11-0.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? All season long, they've done enough.
Yeah, give me that shit.
To win week in, week out.
Try to go score again, since y'all want to keep scoring instead of just giving the fuck up.
Shootout today. Both offenses trading blows back and forth, and they were able to come out on top. And the offense, to me, is the reason they're still undefeated today.
Going for it all.
Oh yeah, but I can't throw it over the top. I can't throw it over the top when I got a motherfucker beat.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The run inside. It's Young. At midfield, he's got room.
Oh yeah.
Wide open spaces.
Oh yeah.
Ripping through the defense.
Since y'all want to keep scoring.
Broncos. And the pummeling has started. They are ever closer to win number 10 on the season.
Since y'all want to keep scoring and making shit difficult for me. How about that?
This one is
facts.
Game, set,
I'm kicking the onside again.
Chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Hey guys, checking in from the home team sidelines. This defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their
turning it on.
Oh no, now you want to slide. Nah, be a big boy and run it.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle right away, and he shows you the athleticism, he shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. He'll take a shot.
Somebody pick that shit.
And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it.
Don't try to keep scoring with me when you know the game is over. I run that bitch up. One more, guys. One more win is all we need. Well, technically, two, because if we don't win our conference championship, they're going to hold us. Who we got? Oregon State. Trap game. Trap dizzle. Straight up trap game. Are you even that good? I just gotta put some points on you. That's all it is. Holding up good with her. Ooh. Gotta beat out Georgia for him. Is there anybody else we really want to look at this point? Could we find some 2-star athletes that's like stars? Not stars, but gems. Let's scout them. Scout them, because I like y'all for cornerbacks. Guess we'll scout a dual threat. Elusive bruiser, scout them, lurker. We need linebackers for sure. We'll scout all these guys. Try to get some last-minute pickups just to fill out the class. Really? 92 speed. You might be a corner, sir. .93 speed, 88 acceleration. You might be a corner, sir, or a safety. Humphreys, I scouted you, yeah. Yeah, hey, I'm good. Another elusive bruiser? Really? Should I give you a scholarship? Can never have enough running backs. Hell no, too slow. He might end up in a linebacker. I have no clue. Let's go look at some more athletes. Contact seekers. I literally just scouted this guy. It's not bad. Yeah. Not good enough to give me the offer though. 24-14 at the half. You got it, Bogey. Hang in there. Hang in there, Bogey. My whole lunch has been hot Cheetos.
Glad you could join us from Research Stadium in
I'm not proud
Corvallis,
of it.
Oregon. Your college football Saturday continues with a great showdown here on EA Sports. And the Beavers ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5.
If it's acceleration, this is better.
On the move. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. 2nd down coming up. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Wow.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gates. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a 1st down. Oh, and here they go again. 1st down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And the defense forced that incompletion with
Like we weren't
deflection.
throwing a go ball. He
Working
put
well
that shit on
behind
a
the
dot,
sticks on
like just
2nd
right
down.
there. Like, hey, here you go.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Might have a chance. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you could see, just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback.
Oh my God, a chainsaw.
These third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball
It's
on
like
second
Bubba
down
off of
and it's
Dead by
incomplete.
Daylight in the stadium.
Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up in? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And
You win it?
so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Nice.
Charges across the line. Touchdown, Boise State.
The offense goes
Man, I want to get to the playoffs
so really
quickly.
no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And he made the extra point without problem. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Oregon State's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out.
I don't know what offense they running, but I'm just staying aggressive. This whole game, we're staying aggressive.
Looking to throw on first down.
Nice.
And he
Oh
fires
shit,
over
a
the
star
middle. It's
receiver. All right,
incomplete.
well, that's something we got to be aware of.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Oh, where did he go? Did he injure him?
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Jump ball, and he's got it.
Didn't
all
even give
on
me a
the
fucking
ground.
chance to do it.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosion.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's a really good response by this defense, man. You don't get too down on yourself. You don't beat yourself up. You line up. You play the next play. Nice job getting in the backfield.
I'm still pressing,
Now,
bro. I'm not
going
about
on
to
the
stop
offensive, getting
being
them in
aggressive.
2nd and long. A pretty predictable situation.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that
On one of those, I just wish it would be a fumble.
Deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yard.
Ah, come on, missed that.
And this one splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
Let's go, man. Come on.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
Why I can't break that tackle?
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a
I ain't getting
big
no
target.
fucking
On these
movement right
slant
there.
routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to
My
get
controller
the
should be
job
charged up.
done
Give me a second,
almost
guys. I'm
every
about to unplug this thing and put it on my wireless.
Hustling ahead on 3rd and short. At the 45 on his way.
All right, there we go.
Drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, More big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
There he goes.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown Broncos.
Great play
This
call,
offense is
coach.
So good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
That's realistic.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Running inside, it's McKenzie. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. The Beavers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Beavers will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The run inside. It's Gaines. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
How long? God damn, bro. I'm trying to throw the glance. I'm out here looking stupid.
Seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Coming through
There we
that
go.
3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Broncos will hustle to the line.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
This shit killing
They
me.
didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Young. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field.
Come on, man. Fuck.
And listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole.
What the
It's a
fuck? Why would
physical
you run
runner,
that
so I'll
route? If
keep
he's
feeding
playing
this guy
off,
for sure.
should be running the damn.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a
Stop.
completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
On the move, it's Young.
In the middle,
And
getting
the
blocked.
defense makes
That's
the
fucking
stop
tough.
after a minimal gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Right back to him on the ground. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And they'll pass on the 50-yard field goal attempt and go for
Why
it
would
on
you go
4th
block him?
down from the 33. Tries to get it on the ground.
I knew they was gonna do that to me. I knew for a fact they was gonna do that to me, bro. I swear.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. You saw at the point
It
of
sucks
attack
that you
how
gotta
they
spam
just
stuff to get like first
dominated.
downs and
Nowhere for
stuff.
that
You
guy
gotta go to power wide,
Defense
tight,
wins
and
the down. They
do
give
all
it back
types of
up
damn
after their
stuff.
offense.
Running inside. It's
I'm
McKenzie.
telling you, the 4th down defense and short yardage, it's tied to the damn quarterback sneak thing. That's what it's
But
tied
there's
to.
some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, But after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one.
Want me to show you the dumb mechanics of this game? How Heisman mode isn't necessarily harder. It just makes your players do dumber stuff. I'm not controlling this guy. And look what he does. He saw who got the ball. The gap opens up. That's me on the outside. Look what he does. Heisman mode is not more difficult. It gives your players more random, stupid animations. I'm not controlling this guy. I'm not controlling him at all. There's the snap. He clearly sees it. He clearly sees the gap opens up. And look what it made him do. It just brought him to a block. It brought him like a whole jumble up right there. And thankfully, 96 sheds, it makes the tackle. That's your Heisman mode. That's your difficulty for Heisman mode right there. Dumb stuff like that happening by your AI players. That's what happens. Same thing on offense. They purposely miss blocks. They purposely just do something stupid that they're not supposed to do on a play. What is he reading right there? You can't say he's not. Even if that guy blocks down, if there's a double team right there, you shoot the open gap as a linebacker. So what the fuck is he doing?
Offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Goes high to pull it in.
Still waiting for me to be able to complete one of those. I don't know if I should go back to placement and accuracy or what. I really don't know.
But finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Finds his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. DB's locked up tight on the receivers.
Oh, it's a star tight end is what it is.
Touchdown, Oregon State. A methodical drive, and they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Minutes, I can't, Minutes. I can't. I've been supposed to do this. God, I've been giving you a chance. There's no reason why you should be a 97 speed and moving that slow. But I guess it's because your kickoff return rate and sucks balls. That knocks down speed for some reason. 97 speed, 94 acceleration, and he's slow as shit on the kickoff. He should be housing these shits at will. Like, I don't fucking understand that, bro. I don't. You know what? Let's just use golf. They say he's the best guy. Actually, they say Young is the best guy somehow. Let's just use golf because I'm tired of it, Minich. I'm tired of it.
To pick its way and find some room on that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The run inside. It's Young. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
It'll be 3rd and long. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. They're down to 1 timeout left in the half. And the Broncos will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Nah, that's pretty good, Bogey. Could have been a lot worse.
That one picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. They want to be physical here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I love the defense.
Could have been a lot worse,
They didn't
Bogey.
get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
And the deep shot.
Guess we're just gonna get beat on go routes the whole time. Perfect passes. I'm not gonna stop pressing. I'm telling you, I'm not. My guys are supposed to be good at pressing. I'm gonna keep fucking doing it. I'm not about to stop what got me here. This is what it is.
Off the play fake on first down.
Wow.
Knocked down after a pickup.
Should have been closer possible. Score possible.
They had their hair on fire.
Damn, not the fumbles. Yeah, those post routes that get you, especially with a fast guy. That was another reason why I lost to Oregon yesterday. They was running they kept running post routes with that guy Gatlin Blair. Back foot 360 down. Yep. That's what the computer does. 100%.
Kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep down.
Like these dimes right here from this trash ass quarterback.
Touchdown, Beaver.
Really nice job on their final drive of the first half, David. Calm, cool, collected. They had balance, excellent execution.
I'm so fucking done with revamped. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know what passing setting to do. They damn near make me want to go classic or something.
Lead in here at halftime.
It's so much easier to go into half with that positive.
This motherfucker throwing perfect dots, just dropping them in perfect. I must be playing against fucking Drew Brees right now.
You go make your halftime adjustments.
He'll bring it out. It's gone.
And it's so funny because I have this quarterback in my dynasty as score, and he's not that good. Motherfucker cannot throw like that. Can't throw like that worth of shit.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Creates a little space.
I could have cut that shit out.
He'll step out of bounds right at the
But who knows? Hey, I guess I just don't know how to use them. I just don't know how to throw.
Something cooking. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll pull it down and run. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Bitch, I can't make no 62-yard field goal.
Right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket.
Too bad I can't call another timeout. Oh well, fuck it, I don't care. I'm kicking this bitch. I'm kicking it, y'all.
Oh, that one will leave them
1 second, really?
Good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return.
Is he gonna throw a perfect dot this time?
The football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Surprised 14 didn't catch that and they scored it. That's some bullshit.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we
I might come out and run the ball the whole second half. Is that just trying to fuck up my season?
We've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. We begin with Iowa taking on the number 5 team, the Nebraska
This quarterback is like completed like 4 perfect fade routes to that guy. Like 4 perfect fucking fade routes.
Ollie, what's the story as we start this second half?
Best quarterback alive. Motherfucking deep accuracy must be a 99 with the passes he's dropping.
His defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this game. He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space.
Dot.
He'll get it up to
Best
about
quarterback
the
alive.
32-yard line before he stopped
Best
in
fucking
Italy
quarterback
first down.
alive.
And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McKenzie. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Give to the running back. Stop behind the line.
Night game versus Penn State when I get off my shift tonight. You know, the guy. I think, oh, that was sick. I like those. Hey, man, you better hope they don't do a whiteout. That shit's tough. Night game in Happy Valley with the whiteout.
Being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what a quarterback turns into Drew Brees.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets there. And down he
Oh, home for you? Oh, you good then?
The Beavers line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Minnick, why are you
He'll
back here?
take it on the return. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Running inside, it's Young. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. He now has 91 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock.
Look at that bullshit.
1,200-yard season.
Look at that bullshit right there.
Defense right there to stop.
I tried to tell y'all about it.
And they get nothing on that play. Here's Holstein to throw. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Quarterback may change this route. Holstein from the gun on third down. Makes a catch. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
I don't know if anybody in here is squeak besides me and Bogey. I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
To the air, it's Holstein. Makes the grab. That's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
You got to love this game.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
You got to love this game. I'm not running the Ferris State offense. Appreciate you, bro. We tried the Ferris State early on, and we just didn't have a personnel for it. I think it's gonna be good because I ran it in another dynasty, but this team we don't have a personnel for it.
Getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Wants to fire on second down, and that's gonna fall.
That looked like I hit him. That was cool.
A physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Oh, we need a quarterback that's a dual threat, probably a pure runner. East and West playmakers at running backs. We need some gadget wide receivers. We need agile offensive linemen, maybe a mix of agile and raw strength.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw.
We need a tight end that's more of an H-back.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. The Beavers send out the punt unit.
It's a spread option.
Continues to fight for yards. This guy is a daring.
Yeah, Bogey, that's true. The passing game is primarily RPOs.
Gets a little bit of ground for the offense.
Like, RPOs makes up about 60%, maybe even 80% of their passing game.
Short of midfield at the 49. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Caught behind the line. It's Wagner. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up.
I know, it was nice looking at it on TV. I hate having trash tight ends. I need a playmaker at tight end.
Brought down at the 46-yard line, and that's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And the defense.
Bullshit.
Great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the past.
They constantly do that to me.
You got to stop the run first.
The run inside. It's gone. Knocked down for the tackle.
That's your Heisman mode for you. Y'all keep saying, I keep telling y'all don't believe me. Heisman mode is not harder. It gives your guys more random, stupid animations to make you play worse. Think I'm bitching? Look at it. Double ISO. 86 clearly knows who he's supposed to block. Watch this. What is he doing? Ain't shit hard about Heisman mode. It just makes more random animations happen. Stupid animations. It makes your player's brain dead. Look at this. Fucking play set up perfect. All he has to do is block 86. In 45, just has to block him, and look what it does. Bullshit, bro.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Holstein. Setting up the screen. Turning it on. All the way down to the 27-yard line.
Bro, minus 100 awareness. That is insane.
A nice passing game by this
Squeeb
offense.
checking the money.
The receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football.
Y'all ain't even try to block nobody.
That is a big
Y'all didn't even attempt to block anybody.
They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards.
I just love the tackles that the AI makes, man. I'll be praying my guys make some of these tackles that the AI makes, and they never do.
But now facing a 3rd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings.
I guess specifically what I'm talking about is how at depth the computer is making tackles while getting blocked. Like, I'm talking about getting hemmed up, blocked, and they always reach out and get the tackle.
Hand off to the fullback. Maybe a crease. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The big fullback's got it. And he gets nothing, and this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line.
There's probably going to be an insta-shed right here in the interior.
Give to the big fullback.
Oh, they actually gave him a touchdown.
Broncos, and they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And that's a really nice physical run. This is a team that prides themselves on the ability to establish the line of scrimmage. And here we are in the 4th quarter, late in the game. Everyone's tired. And a no-nonsense run. Great push by the offensive line, taking the lead with that touchdown.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. Makes the grab in their space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. They came out hot on this drive. 1 play and already near midfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Broncos! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. And the extra point is up.
That's like my 6th defensive touchdown, bro.
11-point 4th quarter lead.
Defense is weak, bro. We spent money on defense this offseason in the transfer portal, and it's paid off.
It's Durant. Really
it has really paid off.
Job by the comes the Beaver offense ready to go. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late.
Give me that.
Intercepted for
The user, 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 the user.
A huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Trying to impose their will with the run. Maybe some room here. He'll be down at the
Why did I do that knowing he was hurt already?
terrific run. And the Broncos have it in scoring position on first and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Boise State.
Here we go.
And that might be a dagger. They pushed the lead out, and they are now setting their sights on the
Anytime you see me in open field, you can get ready for that.
splits the uprights.
It's my custom defense that I made off of Brian Flores.
With a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion.
I really be trying not to do it, bro. I swear I be trying.
Just hand the football off.
Can't help
get
it.
the ground game going. Maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Glass. And
They're
they
giving
get
up.
him down.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum.
Shut your ass down.
We play a little bit better football.
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that? You broke?
Back is broken.
What? A vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
They'll go for it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before.
I should have manned up right there.
Down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I didn't see you said
feel
that.
like he's running a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under
Y'all
duress
funny, bro.
all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
And the Beavers moving quickly to the line. Just keep slinging it. Under fire. And down he goes.
Get in my belly.
They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Here's a heat. Down he goes. A defense bringing the heat. This
I like you,
with real
and I
good
want
field
you.
position.
Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
To the conference
Winning
championship.
First down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations.
I got you. Wait till I finish
more
this.
Passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
Run, big man.
He's fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, yeah.
Could be an alley.
Yeah, big man.
For the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Rotate.
Second down coming
Rotate.
up with this red zone opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Pushes his way down to the
They don't want to
4 as
tackle,
they get
coach.
closer and closer.
They don't want to tackle,
Pick
coach.
up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Shit, maybe they do want to tackle,
Lose a
coach.
yard on that one.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay aggressive like they were on the last 4th down.
Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for a coach in college that would have done the same thing. When backups are on the field, they get an opportunity to run your playbook, so let them do it. At the end of the day, you've got to force the opponent to stop. And that's what they're doing. That's the mindset. I got to be honest, I like it.
A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Oh, that was a gimme. No, facts.
Couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
Coach, can I run the ball? And sometimes coach be on that time. He be like, you know what? Yeah, put him in. Let him run. Especially if it's like the last game.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nice move to keep running.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
And the explosiveness. The big gator gets it to the 49-yard line. Defense playing a bail technique.
Facts.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams
Why
go
do
out
they
and
always fumble?
play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love
Almost
competitive
600 rushing
coaches.
yards is
I love
crazy,
competitive
Warhawk.
Teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W, no matter how.
Almost 600 rushing yards is crazy. Conference championship, fellas. Washington made it? Have I played? Did I play them this year? Did I? Well, I would imagine it won't be so easy this time around, right? Oh, 37-7. It was alright. That's the goal. That 100% is the goal. It was, bro. It was. It was all right. gotta be somebody. Let's look at the playoff bracket. Oh boy. Wake Forest? Louisville? What is going on? All right, we can't fold here.
Welcome
Yeah.
to beautiful Boise, Idaho. Today on EA Sports College Football,
Yeah, it is.
Pac-12 championships on the line. It's the Washington State Cougars against the Boise State Broncos.
Yes.
Great to have Holly Rose.
That's exactly what it is.
Sidelines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. The Cougars head coach told me, Coach addressed this moment with his team in the locker room. He said, I understand this is a rivalry game. These
Bro,
are
I've been
our
talking about
rivals,
this.
but we cannot let that take us away from our mission at hand, winning a conference title. There's so much riding on the line in this
I've
game.
been talking about this.
Composure and poise. No messiness.
I swear I haven't been hiding it, bro.
We've got bigger plans at hand. Don't let the rivalry take you out of doing your job here today. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And there's the handoff.
Break the show on the road. Big plays all day. Beat everybody. Super home. Beat everybody. No quit. Beat everybody.
As we watch too easy, this defense has got it. He's got a crease. Tackle is made, and it's good for a first down at the 47.
To begin the drive, the defense on their heels. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Arm tackle.
The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense
You
does
crazy.
a great job on first
You-
down.
don't worry, you'll
going
see it
up
soon
and
enough.
stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. So they get a big game by feeding the speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense to hit him the ball however you can.
I swear,
Well, I
man.
really love that they're doing it with the RPO because
The
it puts
blocking
the
shit is
defense
so
in
jumbled up.
conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw, because remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
They bring him down to the 27.
I'll be forgetting. You talk about is it the stick to diagonal down to the left or the right?
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over.
Makes the catch and has space.
And let off sprint.
So the completion yields.
So am I supposed to be holding
solid
sprint and then do it and let off,
second
or just let off sprint completely?
Scanning the field. It's Holstein. Caught quickly. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the back gets the football. They bring him down, but not before he gets.
Is that it right there?
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And now the running back's got it again.
Great opening drive.
He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that
Got
out.
him, Frank.
So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. He's missed it. The extra point is no good.
That keeps the score. Boise State 6, Washington State 0.
I don't know. I didn't have my stick pointed all the way to the left, right? Am I tripping? It's not gonna show where I had my stick pointed, but I guarantee you my stick wasn't pointed all the way to the left. Y'all saw it, right? Man, I don't know. That was weird. I'm not sure what just happened.
After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. The Cougars offense gets their first crack now. So here we go. It's a rematch for the conference championship. Interesting to see, Joel, if these teams spar in the early going based on that first matchup or come out swinging.
Well, we know there's no love lost between these two programs, these two fan bases, and to have bragging rights for a conference championship on the line, I gotta tell you, they'd have it no other way.
Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Solid gain, moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be first down. They'll try the ground game here. A change of direction. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
This defense has got to play better up front.
Yeah, he did show
on
some
first
effort.
down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Boy.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run, because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage.
I like how I got blocked at the last second.
So, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
Second down play coming up.
I can't promise y'all I'm staying at Boise. It just depends on what job comes open.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
But I will say I'll probably stay though, because it's not like the LSU job is gonna come open. I know, man. Everybody missed the frogs. We had fluid on that other dynasty.
The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Grabbed by the ball is loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a play here. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Oh, Chris, put it on the coach's tape. This is going to be the teach tape for everybody throughout the country. Look at the hustle from his teammates here as he puts the ball on the ground, and yet because they're hustling, trying to get they're in the vicinity, and that ball bounces their way. What a beautiful
I broke my back.
Every coach in America is going to show.
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what? A vertebrae or
Well,
what portion?
Spinal.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we
Oh
reach
yeah,
the
that
end
Y
of the
insert
quarter.
for sure.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. Boise State is in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up
They
for
got that
a second
bullshit.
down play.
Insta shit.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now the offense
That'd be dope.
facing a
And then what you,
third and long
I'm not even gonna
from
spoil it. I'm not even
41.
gonna spoil it because I got something planned for that, by the way.
Dropping back, it's Holstein. Caught over the middle, it's Jones. He stopped short.
It's gonna be so nasty. Watch, I'm telling y'all.
4th and 3. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Broncos pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
I didn't hurt him.
2-yard gain. Second and
I didn't hurt him, I swear.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. and is intercepted. He could go. Tackled after the return, but a huge...
You seen how I tried to put that ball right on the guy and then it let him? You saw that, right? It laid it right to the safety.
Can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Looks left and finds his target there.
Yeah, I'll be live, Bogey.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him up now.
The time will just be a little bit different because I gotta go get my hair braided and finally go get a haircut. Haven't been to the barber in a while.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Appreciate you, bro.
Offense operating from the pistol. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, the pass rush gets home. And the Cougars will line up to punt it
Fluffy.
away. And to flip the field here. They'll kick it away here. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game.
Man, I am getting tired of these fucking tackles they get when I'm close to breaking something.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Why wouldn't you go block him?
Nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays, but
open field ahead. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down. The Broncos come up to the line in a hurry-up.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness
My bad.
he's able to use. He gets across
Man,
the line.
Eli better toughen the fuck up.
For a first down. A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris. That is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational. I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Bro, these big-ass linemen are not chasing me down, bro.
And the Broncos move into the red zone.
I needed to run this damn passing game. That's the problem.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's passed.
I almost heard him.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
I almost heard him.
Broncos looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Gets back to the line.
Want to see more dumb shit in this game?
Closer to the end zone than that. Now the Cougars are going to call the first of their 3 timeouts. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I know, right?
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25.
That's a true freshman I got at wide receiver, too. Think he's a gritty possession guy.
So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Look out, he's got space ahead. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. And the Cougars hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is...
Breaks into the click, breaking free, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Washington State. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so, and now this looks like a very different game entering the second half. With this team getting the ball to start the third quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
And now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now.
Complete bullshit, bro.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Solid game there. He's out across the 30. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31.
You're right.
Looking to throw. It's Holstein. Pressure is coming. Using his legs here. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Offense right.
What's a Nemo box?
Tempo now.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position,
trying to lead them more inside with the ball. What do they do? Put the ball right on.
With his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Tries the right with a quick throw. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Got an opening here. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. And the Broncos
like a
have
weatherproof
first and 10
box.
here.
Okay, I got
Chris,
you.
we're going to look back on this plays as one of the defining plays of this game. With the lead, this offense is...
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Could take it all the way. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today,
yeah, he
just
nice.
has not responded well.
So 2nd and 10, got to create.
Too bad he ain't got no fucking breakaway speed. He stay getting ran down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Just flings it out of bounds, and pass rush closing in.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to. I'm just trying to get to the playoffs.
He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
To throw, it's Duggar. He lets it rip. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Whoa.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is
how did I catch that?
Everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake? And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
This is the conference championship. How the hell did we catch that? Oh my God. Hold up. I think he was in, bro. No, did he? Hold on. I got to unlock my trigger. Oh, yeah. He got his foot down. Holy shit. I ain't gonna lie. If that happened to me, I'd be mad. I'll be mad than a motherfucker if that happened to me.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do
Oh,
something
thanks.
in the final 30 seconds of the half? On the run, it's Gaines. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. And now the Broncos call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Tailback with another carry. Crosses the 25. Solid gain. They'll spot him out at the 35.
That is a tremendous job on the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge. And then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking. And these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Handoff running right. Inside the 45. Oh, the ball comes
Damn.
loose.
I tried to lateral it.
Makes the recovery a turnover. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
If somebody would have been behind me.
The Broncos will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Washington State offense back out on the field now.
I'm not a quit farmer.
Effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here.
Bro, man.
Here he goes. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved.
Why all the AI running backs fast as fuck? That's what I want to know.
Back to pass. It's Duggar.
I haven't faced a single computer running back that's fast. I mean, that's slow. They're all fast. And they all got Hall of Fame 360.
And get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense.
Breaks free and he might be gone. They make the stop.
And they make those
Play,
catches.
moves the ball to the red zone. Washington State has moved
Well,
into the red zone.
If you don't put contain on, they're going to always get outside the pocket.
Off the play fake on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Baker. Oh,
You just can't make this shit up.
Touchdown. Washington
You just cannot make this shit up, bro.
Still clicking.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he's brought down after a solid.
I'm still trying to figure out how to scheme my guys open.
Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They'll run it from the gun. That run moves the ball across the 40.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He's got a crease. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down.
That's all I've been wanting with 78, for you to get to the second level and block like that. That's all I've been wanting.
And the Broncos will line up on 1st and 10.
For you to kill somebody.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
It's hard for me just to think about it and just do it. Huh? Okay. Oh, I forgot today was your day. All right, be safe. Love you.
Dropping back, it's Holstein. receiver makes
Finally,
the
I make a tough catch.
tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here.
Pendergrass,
on this
this is your
series.
first
This
fucking
quarterback
series
just
we
needs
heard
to
already.
Continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Bruce Sternum.
A running play.
That's what happens when you run high.
Set of downs. Here's the handoff. A quick juke. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. The Broncos will crank up the tempo. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4.
That motherfucker. See, that's why I'm glad I got all these running backs. Still got 3 running backs. It's 80s.
Takes the handoff. It's Gaines. Touchdown, Broncos. And they jump on top here in the second half.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line.
Fucking
There is
onside.
no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Well, he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Wazoo offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Keeping it on the ground here. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
That's a great run and a big pickup. And
Isn't a Wazoo a butthole?
Option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
At least it's what I thought it
Right
was.
there at the line, no gain. Here's the second down play. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking downfield, it's Duggar. Here comes the pressure. And he'll just throw it away to
I had to break down that time.
This is a great job.
Motherfucker tried to get me.
On 2 fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man,
taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Ah!
And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
94 power, 94 accuracy. Can't let this motherfucker kick a game winner.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On the ground, it's Young. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. The defense all
Not a single fucking block. Not a single fucking block.
Boise State is in front. We reach the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. And the Broncos will line up to kick it. Oh, it's a fake trying to run for it.
First down, bitch.
Down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. We'll hand it off. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second.
Sometimes you got to roll the dice.
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The Broncos are going to keep this drive rolling. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game, and when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game, and as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Grab near the sticks. It's Wagner. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Broncos with 1st and 10 here. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. He shreds the tackle.
That was the juke you was talking about, Squeeb? I think I just did it.
This defense has to adjust. You can't
If so, that was pretty nice.
run for first downs. You probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Hands off to the fullback. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical.
Oh, and he can't hang on. What?
You think football is still fun?
Yes.
Sir.
Yes. No.
No?
Sir. It was fun.
Not anymore, though, is it? Is it?
No, not by
No, it's not fun anymore. Not even a little bit.
What a decision upcoming here for this head coach after this long, successful drive from his offense. You know he wants to pay it off with a touchdown and not settle for a field goal. Does he go for it? I think you should. I know the defense just played well on the last snap, but this offense is still in rhythm. That is such a big kick, Chris, because now they've got to go down and have to get the ball in the end zone just to tie it up. Beautiful job by the offense of putting themselves in range, and ice in his veins, this kicker buries it.
And he fields it inside the 15. Washington State's offense back on the field now. And the wideout goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Duggar. The receiver grabs it. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. 5-yard pickup on 1st down. He sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Looking to throw here.
Oh, big boy, come on.
It's incomplete.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three
Did I
together.
not have somebody out there in a motherfucking flat?
A solid gain. He's just short of the 40. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here comes a handoff. Runs through the defender. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Running play called on 3rd and short. Makes a nice move there. That's enough to move.
I don't know how I blitzed through him like that. That's definitely what happened. I fucking glitched through him.
Timeout. And they spend the timeout now after gaining the 1st down. 1st down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. He's looking to scramble. Look out, he's breaking free. He make the stop.
Oh my God.
Moves the ball to the red zone.
Well, this is exactly what makes this offense so difficult to defend. It feels like the defense does a great job against the passing game. They cover up all the routes down the field, and yet you get out of your rush lane just a little bit, and this quarterback can make you pay. Once he's on the outside, you can see the speed and the explosiveness, and he creates a big play down the field and another first down for this offense.
To throw, it's Duggar. Defense is coming after him. And that's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
They look to throw it here on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense won't snap it. They'll spend the timeout before the second down. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. That's a second and goal play for the offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he can't hang on. The little screen pass there. That's going to bring up third.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. And he's down at the 3-yard line. So trailing in the final quarter of a close game, they're going to go for it on fourth and goal. From the shotgun, drops back.
Let's go! What a fucking stop. Fucking right. Oh my God.
The Broncos offense back on the field now. In the final minute here, expect them to take it.
Oh man.
Victory. But will it? Ball is snapped and quarterback will just take a knee. Look at the celebration for this group. You can put aside the playoff for now.
Hey, my boy. Appreciate it for the fucking subs, dog. Appreciate it. Plus, I was just in the chat for my boy Squirrel. And he started a fucking hype train, man. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro.
Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week, and now they can always say that they're
Oh, shit.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA.
Appreciate you for the 5 gifted subs, my guy. Out here helping everybody out. Giving everybody an NIL deal. Squirrel a bag, man. Woo! What a game. 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 Thank you, bro. Really, bro? That's all right. I wasn't tripping too much about even getting him. Within the next 4 seasons? Damn. That's what we got that money for. It depends on what jobs come open. You know me. It depends on what jobs come open. I'm only gonna leave if it's worth it. I'd imagine I'm gonna get some good offers though, depending on who leaving, since I didn't win undefeated. Oh, see what Michigan did to Ohio State. Squirrel, look, we got a dude from Lake Charles. Hell nah, I ain't going to South Alabama. Hell nah. Do we even have somebody in the race for the Heisman?
Greetings and welcome to a very
I'm not embracing
special
it.
moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as
Sam
the
Levitt
Heisman
won.
Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a
I like the
finalist.
cucumber
All
lime.
These guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs
Sam Levitt
to
won
one
that
man.
shit.
We're about to
Oh shit, Arch won. I just knew for sure Sam was gonna win it with the 4,000 yards. How the fuck? I get tired of winning the Jet Award, bro. Vanderbilt got some fucking money. Vandy got some money. Oh wait, they all got money. Available dynasty. Hell nah, Kentucky. South Alabama. Hell nah. I ain't going back there either. Nah, why everybody keep saying Stanford? I don't want to go to Stanford. He must be gone. The stuff I can do with Michael Hawkins. Nah, because I ain't getting this. They not giving me the offer I want. Or should we just stay? To me, it's out of West Virginia and Vanderbilt. More money. Run your conference. What you mean? I'm getting tired of playing the same team twice, bro. Fuck it. Let's just wait a week. Let's just wait a week. I ain't gonna lie. I think I would have liked West Virginia because Michael Hawkins. I could run the Ferris State offense with Michael Hawkins. Nah, I ain't doing all that, man. Woo! That's a tough game. Definitely not leaving now. I mean, Duke got money. But yeah, I'm staying. Fuck that. Fuck that. Gotta stay. I guess my staff members left. Yep. I ain't got a lot of money. Bill O'Brien? Hell nah. I need no damn Bill O'Brien. Troy Calhoun. Jeff Levy not that bad. Calhoun really want to come here, but we need to save some money. GJ Kinney. Clay Helton. He got a pipeline in Texas. Scheme Guru kind of helps. Ken Nui Tunamolo. Yeah, I said that shit right. Sonny Cumbie all last. We don't need nobody too elite because we're trying to save some fucking money. Architect? Yeah. Hold on, let me look at this thing. Having additional recruiting fucking helps. Yeah, I'm gonna go after Ricky. Better take that off, Ba. Hold on, I'm about to look. Scotty Hazelton. Damn, Prestige all down there is ass cheeks. Master Motivator. I don't know what this damn bracket look like. Wow, South Carolina upset Michigan. South Carolina and Miami. Wow, LSU and Bama. I knew Louisville shouldn't have been up there. Yeah, that's what we've been running. I'll put it like this. That's what we've been running today. Yeah, bro, we was just testing Ferris State. They didn't... It wasn't a good fit. It wasn't a good fit for this team at all. I was just testing it out. Too bad Ohio State not in here.
4 teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the big
Let's be special. Let's be strong. Let's build greatness from the top.
Man, Drew Brees is that fucking guy, bro. Drew Brees is that guy.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. First out and more. He's still running. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Broncos will come to the line to crank up the tempo. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Seen how they squeezed in?
Little, but stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Holstein. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. And now the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Important second down play coming up. In a big picture sense, this offense representing not just their school or even their conference, but really all. He's got space. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, this team hoping to make an impact in the completely rebuilt Pac-12. Joe, you and I both love this conference. For decades it produced such excellence. It's a completely different looking league right now, but a big opportunity for this team today.
And Chris, part of that opportunity is creating a legacy for this new
Let's go, Raven.
and really establishing this conference as a premier conference.
59, go fucking block somebody instead of standing your big ass around.
If they're able to get the win here today, I think people will look at this rebuilt league in a totally different way. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
And someone on the line there moved
Did they
a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty.
That's bullshit.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Makes it look easy. It breaks the scoreless tie here.
Good old phone dying.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive.
South Carolina beat Miami.
Points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
The Buckeyes offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Right away, the
True that.
focus on this offensive line, well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the tape and not see an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're in obvious passing situations, no, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the football effectively, in particular on first down. Get into those 3rd and shorts, because if you're in 3rd and long, there's no
Damn.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice
Why
gain on that
LSU?
play.
Why?
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
It's an outstanding job up front of getting everybody targeted and blocked up. Fuller does a great job. He's able to pull around and get that block on the 2nd level. But this is about patience and vision from the running back. You've got to set up those blocks in front of you, and then the vision to find the seam. And
it's caught. He's got room.
Fuck it. Going man.
Down at the 13-yard line.
Yeah, this is smart. Get this guy going early. He had almost 1,000 yards receiving out on the outside. And the quarterback told us this week he loves throwing the football.
Has it back to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the underdogs here.
Fake ass Bo Jackson.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Oh, look out, he's got open space.
Well, Boise State and elite running backs go hand in hand, Chris. They seem to always have another guy ready to take over, whether it's Ashton Jeanty, Ian Johnson, Jay Ajayi, Doug Martin. They've always got somebody, and you're going to have to deal with them running the football.
Breaks into the clear. Now the 40, the 30, inside
Fuck.
the 20. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll run it here.
These fucking dumbasses, I swear, I could tell when the play is not gonna work because they just run around not knowing who the fuck to block. Why would you double team up to the safety? Got 2 backers right there.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Looking for the has a lane. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1.
Lame.
Ohio State will call their second timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. The Broncos hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. Looks like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what the fuck they doing. They just be standing there.
You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback.
They should go fucking block him.
And it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage.
He cool, bro. He cool.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left
Nice.
side. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Chris, I think the most important trait that a corner can have is actually the ability to be physical and tackle. Watch him get a tackle for loss on the outside. That's a massive play for the defense.
He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Tight end goes in motion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Shit out of bounds anyway.
That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. Trying to kick it away, helping his team with field position. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here comes the
A lot
first
worse.
play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. The back's got it. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the plus 40.
Gas.
And the Broncos will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
I just love these playoff environments.
Fuck.
It's the first half. You get a first
Are they
down
manned
on
up? Maybe we can
play.
get a glance right here or
It feels
something?
big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field.
Nah.
Offensively, you're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score. Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing
Here we go.
situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield. Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball
Vapor.
downfield.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense will make the stop, but it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Boise State is in front, and the first
I'm running a Vapor Dizzle.
what is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Try and muscle for the first down. He's got a crease. That's a
Gas,
strong run.
gas,
Down
gas.
at the 4. The offense Offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Yes, sir, little boy.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Good job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up.
Let's go force a fumble right here. Let's go force a fumble right here. See if he fair catch it.
He's got it inside the 15.
Oh, shit.
They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. To throw, it's Davis. Makes a quick catch. He's got some space. Look out. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Appreciate it, bro. I'm glad it worked out for you. Appreciate it, Squirrel. Yeah, man, Whammo is pretty good for, like, smaller teams.
And then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays.
It can be deadly for, like, teams with a lot of talent, but I feel like it works well for, like, mid-major type teams.
These players on the outside.
They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looks to the left, pass caught. Headed for the end zone.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. You can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. On 2nd and goal, they hand it to him again. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal. And on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys
sir.
in this situation?
They bring him down.
Come on. Come on, let's go.
1st down marker sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. 4th and goal from the 2. Can this defense come up with a huge stop? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
A vapor Whammo fusion? I don't know if I could do that shit.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threatens
That'd be crazy.
for a touchdown in the end zone.
But, I mean, I guess it's possible.
Returner choosing to field this one.
Oh, good block.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed.
Damn, they too fast.
Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but they begin the drive with excellent field position. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field.
Got him.
He's got room to run. Look out.
Gas, gas, gas.
Inside the 40. 1st and 10. The Broncos will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And in 1st down, right.
Come on, man. Move some fucking bodies, dog. Stop playing patty cake.
But nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Got him.
Handoff here from the shotgun. 1st down, looking for more now.
Gas. I'm about to get you out of there, young.
After picking up a fresh set of downs.
You've been doing good. I'm going to get you out of there. Fuck my subs up.
And the ball
Got
is
him.
handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like
Get in there, Pendergrass. Gas, same thing.
Quality run on 1st down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the
There we
field.
go.
This line is doing one heck of a job.
That's the type of runs I need.
1st down.
And the Broncos line up on 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tempo fucking them up. Let's go.
Touchdown, Boise State. Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game.
The defense I'm running right now is built off of Brian Flores, but of course, it works okay. I still got to tweak it. I mean, I think if I had the better talent in it, which after this recruiting class I should, it's going to work a lot better. Like, I'm playing Ohio State.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Nope. That's what y'all do to me. He wasn't beyond 5 yards. Move his last out the way.
The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking.
Texas route. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Ah!
I broke my back.
I like
What do you mean by that? You broke
back is
play
broken.
both of them. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the
partial?
hard way.
Spinal.
The choice is yours.
You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the defense. What a play.
Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Let's go get it back again. Oh, yeah. Please return that shit. Please return it. Give me the hit stick. Give me the hit stick. Give me the hit stick. And get back to the 20. Let's go. Let's go. Keep mixing up the looks. Let's keep mixing up the looks right here.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field.
This is going to be risky. I'm about to send some more heat. Flip it. Flip it. I'm about to send some more heat.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play fake.
Oh, my God. The fact that he got that off.
He's in the clear. Inside the 40. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
I know, bro. I know. They shouldn't be like that bad compared to everybody else.
Suddenly puts this offense into scoring position in enemy territory. Play fake, looking to throw.
Nope.
That is broken up and incomplete.
All right. We're getting too aggressive.
I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion.
Oh, he mine. What he doing, coach? What he doing?
I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. No press here, the defense backing away. We're going to throw it on third and very
Flushed him into it. Let's go!
I broke my back.
He don't know what we doing.
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what? A vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
That's a great sack and a great opportunity to get off the field.
Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
I'm not even about to risk passing. Let's go with the run game right here.
From her sidelines vantage point.
Guys, the vibe down here on the Boise State sideline, there is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today.
Get out, Pendergrass, get out. Gas.
100 yards already in this game. I expect them to continue to feed him the ball. I'll keep you posted from down here on the sidelines.
Trying to go score.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. We're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Oh, he overran it. Let's go. Get out.
He goes out of bounds. downs inside the 45.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tight.
Oh, good blocks.
You're
Get
not
him.
looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to
Gas,
look for a window
gas,
to match up
gas,
if you like.
gas.
He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Season opening.
Gas, gas, gas. Who the hell is that quarterback right now?
The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime.
Talking about.
Tackle is made, but the ball was spotted at the 4. And now the Broncos will spend the first of their timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time
Well, we had the
again.
3rd string quarterback in.
Pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. And this one goes
That's fine.
nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now the Broncos will use their final timeout here. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. The Broncos will kick it deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They get the second half started with the running play.
No, sir.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Looking to pass. It's Davis. That's reeled in.
Nah.
It's Glover. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun.
They hold me.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Had that motherfucker way over there.
38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Jackson.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the 3rd quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This running back continues to churn out the yards.
Let's make him quit.
In this playoff game.
Let's make him quit.
With 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Takes the handoff again. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Give it to the big fullback here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And the Broncos looking to crank up the tempo a bit. try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to turn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. The Broncos are in the red zone now. Ball handed off. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to turn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And the Broncos line up with a first and goal. He'll hand it off. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. Second down and goal upcoming. Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. Second and goal for the offense. Going for the end zone, running it right up the gut. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand, are you willing to go for it on fourth down? I think they should be willing to go for it on fourth down, even if they don't get it. The opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to...
Yes, sir.
It's been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Cross. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field.
Oh, shoot.
This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to pass. It's Davis. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Boise State is in front. He played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The ball is caught. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Breaking free, end zone ahead.
What you gonna do? You gonna force give yourself the win?
Stop just short of the 30.
Integrity. You got to take the loss.
Completion on the outside, you take it, and if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage, and then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner.
Cover sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to...
It's caught, and he's got a lane. And we're able to get him down. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. The offense with some pre-snap motion. To the air, it's Davis. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. 1st down in the red zone. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Motion now from the tight end. Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, and it's just
Rattle.
on the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a 3-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Give me that. Woo!
In the end zone. And that play could end the season for this offense. For the defense, what an enormous play, Joel. So close now to...
Get off the field.
This group was confident all week that they were going to make the play.
Get off the field.
Necessary to go out and win this game, and they've been able to do that on the defensive side. And I got to tell you, what a crushing moment for this offense. All of that work, all offseason, all season long, and it comes down to win or go home, and their season is likely over.
Got an opening here.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter.
Yes, sir. Warm up that bus.
On 1st down.
Open field.
Oh, baby.
They make the tackle, but this running back continues to trim out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. The offense really clicking here. Leaning on the run game here late. As the first out,
Face mask. They getting angry. They getting angry. Face mask.
Let's check out this call.
They getting angry.
An obvious face mask penalty. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He gonna face mask. That's what he gonna get, baby. That's what I'm talking about, DP.
This is a confident group, and they're executing perfectly.
And Chris, the big question coming into this matchup was how would this offense react to the long layoff?
Gonna bring the funk to him.
Have been ready. You can tell that they have prepared so well. They've come out here firing on all cylinders, and that is a rarity in today's college football world.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Dropping back, it's Davis. Makes the grab. It's Glover. Solid game. They'll spot him out at the 35. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. He's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
To bootleg here. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
And now
Bring it back.
flagged on the holding call. That holding penalty makes it 1st and 20 now. Oh, look at the quick cut. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad
Yes,
always
sir,
told me
Curry.
the only thing you can control is your own effort level. So I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, 1st down at the 34. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Looking to throw. It's Davis. He fires downfield. That's incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing.
Are you gonna replay it?
Here, they're down big. Man, this is
How you gonna
so
replay it?
frustrating.
And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Hadn't managed that layoff. Came out, Joel didn't look rusty. Looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more. That was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff.
That ass out of here, Ryan Day.
Break, they will come out and they will show some rust, and they won't execute.
That's right,
their
1
game
down.
plan. But this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not.
216 and no touchdowns is crazy.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long off season, and the winner.
Woo! Tony! Tony! South Carolina. South Carolina. I'm gonna pay Jeff. And go cheap on defense. Who is this? Shit. Oh, he's a real good motivator. Hell yeah. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's do this, fellas. Let's do it.
Come on.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. For the winner here in this semifinal game, it's on to play for the national championship. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks against the Boise State Broncos. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines. Holly?
Thanks, guys. I did check in with the Boise State head coach before the game. This Cinderella story continues to be one of the greatest stories in college football history. This underdog has made it all the way here, and they have an opportunity to play for a national championship, but they've got to take care of business against the big dogs here today. Coach said his players have a ton of confidence. The locker room has been crazy, and they are bringing all that energy and enthusiasm out onto the field. Can they keep this magical run going? We'll keep you posted on how it's going down here on the field. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Gonna run it. It's Gaines. Run it up the middle, but stuff for
It's going to be a little bit different against a 4-2-5.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a
Not too different.
emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing it.
They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Broncos come to the line in a hurry up.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of
They got a
that
lot in the
defense.
box.
Great job by
We
this
might be able to
offensive
take
line.
we might be able to pass this game
Guard,
and work some
center
screens and
guard. Getting the
slants.
job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Defense makes another stop. Third down coming up. It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. To the 45. Making people miss. Tackled, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. Defense couldn't stop the option that time. And the Broncos pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third.
He's got a crease. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Broncos will have first and 10 here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. A handoff from the shotgun. Touchdown, Boise State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rip. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid. The line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So South Carolina's offense takes the field. Our first chance
still
to
got
see
Sellers.
today. Right away, the focus on this offensive line. Well aware of the challenge. You can't put on the tape and not see an imposing defensive front, Joel, that's been so good at getting after the quarterback. Can they handle it?
Well, I'll tell you right now, Chris, if they're in obvious passing situations, no, they cannot handle it. They've got to run the football effectively, in particular on first down.
Turn around, 34.
Shorts, because if you're in third and
94,
long,
fuck.
there's no chance.
Tackle made after a solid gain. He'll spot the ball for 31.
It's all right. We're going to get his ass.
They'll hand it off. Powering through. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
To the air, it's Sellers. Snags the quick throw.
Guys, come on, let's go.
44, that's good for a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Can't go sample. Fucking playing too soft.
The ball in the enemy territory. First down now at the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. He hands it off from the gun. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
I broke my back.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made
What do you mean by that? You broke
Back is broken.
what? A vertebrae or what portion?
Spinal.
All day long, he gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards. Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front seven, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
And that senior toughness on display.
Stupid ass stunt.
Moving himself.
I ain't running that shit no
Take
more.
a timeout now for the injured player. Senior linebacker. First down and 10. Looking downfield. It's Sellers. It's a quick grab. He's got to point toward the end zone.
What?
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I'm supposed to be out there. We only cover 3. Gotta be somebody running the fucking curl flat.
Satisfying drive, but perhaps a relief to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff.
It's all right. We're about to man up and blitz. Fuck the zone.
Moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
The Broncos offense back on the field now. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34.
Come on, man. Block him better than that. Pick a fucking side and push him.
Yes. The Broncos looking to run some tempo here. Shotgun
Better.
formation. Here's an inside give.
Come on, Gaines. That's a one-on-one. We gotta win
First
that.
down to the 46. Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this
Look out, he's got space.
Why does it take you so long to get up there and go block him?
Nice pickup. Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun handoff here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side.
Yeah, it makes fucking sense to go block him.
With the clock running, that'll probably be the final play of this first quarter.
Makes perfect sense to go fucking block him. Gotta untarget everybody for shit to work.
Deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check. Oh, they fake it. Can he get there?
First down.
Tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
Chris, interesting that he didn't
Let's
just
punch him in
use
the
the
mouth.
offense here
See how
on
physical
fourth and
they are.
short to go out there and get the first down, but nonetheless, they fake the punt and they move the chains right back out there with your quarterback. Now let's see if he
Come
can
on,
establish a
man.
rhythm.
Give me some better fucking
They'll bring it
speed.
down after just a short pickup. Offense getting set. It's second down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
The offense stays on the field. Already converted once on 4th down in this drive. They're going for it again. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, this is exactly what this defense was so scared of all week long. In our meetings, they said the speed of this quarterback is something that they had to account for. And here from distance, he's able to get on the outside and show off the speed for a touchdown. When you can just design a quarterback run and get it in from this far out, I tell you what an advantage for this offense.
The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the South Carolina offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Missed his receiver, it's incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here comes the rush. Tried to
Bad
pass
pass.
the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern.
What's
Their
good fighting?
offensive line
We're
trying to
not even actually running that offense.
And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Lets it go quickly.
Hell yeah, he airmailing them hoes. He rattled. He can't throw.
Complete. Couldn't quite connect there.
We ain't got the right personnel for it. We tried it out and it didn't work out too good.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Oh, and he's got some space here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. On the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Broncos hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offense.
Oh, he's got open space. And the second effort there will earn him the 1st down.
A big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a 1st down.
And the senior able to make the stop.
Come on, 7. We got to do better than that.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Get up the field quicker, Gaines. What are you doing?
Up there. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. And they don't run a play here. They call timeout to talk about this 4th and 2. They have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He made the tackle, but he
Fucked up. None of y'all blocked him.
This offense has been aggressive.
Had to make that shit happen myself.
And here on 4th and 2, they're aggressive again. And it's so difficult to stop. The blocking up front is outstanding, and they're able to lean forward and get the 1st down.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to...
It's caught. He's breaking free. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. And it's a direct snap. Defense has got him, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down.
This offense building into third down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. This is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
Caught behind the line. It's Wagner. Timeout call by South Carolina. That's their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Movement here from the tight end. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. The Gamecocks now take a timeout. That is their final one. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal.
Motherfucker.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Should have just ran the ball.
Back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. What a good drive. 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with 0. That is a gut punch.
They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down.
Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first guy miss. If you can do that, there's a lot of yardage to be had. But if not, it's going to be a short gain, and you're going to be behind the sticks. Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Back to throw. It's Sellers. Caught in the flat by the running back.
Chris, I think that's
It is, bro. It is fucking insane.
You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside at 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And he gets it away. A directional kick with pretty good distance. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Look out, he's breaking free. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Broncos will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. No huddle here for the offense. Grab behind the line. It's Bates. Now here he goes. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15. The Broncos have 1st and 10 here. Quick throw out left, complete. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And the Broncos looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it in the 2. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. That's a big moment here in this playoff game to get points before halftime, knowing the other side is going to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter. Joe, exactly what they were looking for.
Chris, that's exactly right. The last thing that they wanted to do is afford a chance for the opposition to double up and get a score in the 2nd quarter and then get the ball in the 3rd quarter. This is a tremendous drive to be able to stick the ball in the end zone, then go in at halftime and regroup, look at film, and get a real
Try to play it safe right here. I don't want to go too conservative, but I also don't want to put us in a bad predicament by blitzing everybody.
Here's the
Lenoris has been like pretty inaccurate so far, so maybe he throws a pick right here.
Caught by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Going into the half.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
Good half. Real good half. One more half, boys. One more half. One more half. We got to lock in. One more half.
The Broncos will kick this away to start the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Gamecocks offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Oh, the ball's
Ooh, fuck.
the offense able to fall.
I'm going to show y'all once again. The CPU does dumb shit on Heisman. It just does dumb shit on Heisman to make you lose on purpose. This defender clearly has to contain outside no matter what. This is a fucking cornerback. Cornerbacks never go inside, especially when you're the most outside guy. You're taught that you contain outside. I'm not controlling this guy because I'm controlling somebody else. Watch what it fucking watch what it makes him do. Watch. This is college football 27 logic, Heisman mode. Runs right into the fucking blocker instead of keeping his outside shoulder free and making that shit go back inside to the guy I am controlling, 13 right there. Which I would have got the fucking tackle in the backfield. Look what it made him do. Right here, he sees the run. Instead of going up the field containing outside, he runs right into the fucking block.
The football, lucky to maintain possession there. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught over the middle.
The fuck? My two players hit each other?
Defense wraps him up.
Stupid ass route. They had two people in the same place.
The Gamecocks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Well, you know this head coach told his offensive player.
Trying to, big dog. Trying to.
You throw it on 3rd and 1. You come right back and run the football on 4th and 1.
A running play called on 4th down. Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He runs it into the end zone.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the 3rd quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. And the returner will be brought down. The Broncos offense back on the field now. They're going to run it. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. 2nd down after that previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And that will pick up a 1st down. A spot at the 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. Breaks into the clear. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A big chunk gain. More of the same for this offense. The defense still no answer for this running back.
Chris, I certainly thought that they were going to come up with some sort of answer to this run game at halftime, but it doesn't look like they've changed anything schematically. And if they're not going to change, don't change anything from a play call perspective. Keep feeding this back.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
That is not what I said, dude.
Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Great read by the quarterback in the RPO game. Run pass option. He's reading the defender on the outside, and as soon as that defender defends the pass, he's going to hand the football off.
Bagupo!
Beautiful play.
Where you been, baby?
Pick up for this offense.
And the Broncos looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Broncos. This offense cannot be stopped. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Guys, down on the home team sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment. They've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I can see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. They've got him down out near
I'll take
the 40.
that because that saved the big play from happening.
It doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Dropping back, it's Sellers. And the Gamecocks keep the football on the move.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
Oh, here comes the reverse.
Just had to get fucking blocked, huh? Always hooking you with a fucking block, huh? Saw that shit from a mile away.
The Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Tuttle. He's got some space. Look out. Continues to fight for yards. He's in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they'll set up for the PAT.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards.
All right, college football.
And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. The Broncos will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Sticking with the running game. Past the 45. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. Boise State is in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. And here's the handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Broncos offense is on the move now. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They bring them down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Second down after that run on the previous play.
There's no other play call here than a quarterback sneak. If you turn around and hand this football off, I think you're absolutely crazy, and you should definitely not be in the shotgun. It's under center. It's QB sneak. Move the chains.
Looking for a gap. It's Goff.
They tried their best to hold me right there. Tried their best to hold me.
Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second.
It should be
down.
easy to block this.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
50, thank you.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring
Thank
it
you
down.
for your service, 50.
Third and short here in this playoff game. The 8th play of the drive. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's got a crease. He moves the ball to the 7-yard
Well, take our time. Make them use all their damn timeouts.
So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run.
Bitch, let me get up the field.
Gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside. Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
That's a design quarterback keeper. They'll stop him short of the marker. Fourth down, in field goal range, sitting on the lead. A decision for the coach here.
Not a tough decision here, Chris. You go for this all day long inside the 1-yard line. Even if you don't get in the end zone, think about it. The offense then is backed up inside their own 1. Your defense would be in a great position.
Now, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense. On fourth down, they get the football back here in this tight game. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And they stop him short. He avoids the safety, but it won't help much with breathing room down there.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Same tailback, another carry.
He squeezed through that gap like that.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
Looking to throw.
Y'all saw that, right? It's not a...
Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up.
Man, this defense has been tough today, and Chris, you're forced into...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. He make the tackle.
I have no words.
For a fresh set of downs.
I have no words.
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a...
I have no words. We're in man. We're in man. That's me right there covering running back. We look at what the fuck, like, we're in man. Like, why wouldn't he take him? Lenore Sellis is dumb. That's a touchdown. But, like, man.
With plenty to spare.
These are critical moments in a playoff game. You're down, it's fourth down, you're forced into being aggressive, but Chris, they're able to get the conversion. That is really good execution and maybe something that they can build a little momentum off here in this ball game.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? He's got it with room to run. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. Timeout called by South
In
Carolina.
hindsight, I can easily
That's
say
their
I should have
second.
kicked the field goal.
Trying to get points here before the half. And he drops back in the gun. Coming after him. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. How do you play this now? Do you call a conservative play and just wait for overtime, or try to make something happen and win in a regulation? Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Has the first down and more. He's in the clear at the 30 now. Crosses the 10. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. The Gamecocks now take a timeout. That is their final one. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. The Broncos will line up now. It's first and goal. They'll take a knee and try for a go-ahead field goal. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. And now another kneel down. Here we go. The game-winning field goal attempt coming up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And this to almost certainly win the football game. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. So here we go. In the final seconds, one reclaimed the lead with that.
Oh man, what the fuck? Woo!
Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title. That's where their focus needs to go 100%.
Yeah, I know we not playing this tonight. We can't play this tonight. We can't play this tonight. Hey, we saving this bad boy. We are saving this bad boy for tomorrow. We 6 hours in. I gotta go cook dinner. I gotta get braided up, get a fresh cut. I gotta play it right now. Go ahead, Squirrel. Start a poll. Start a poll. Start a poll, Squirrel. Do we play the Natty right now? Do we play the Natty right now? You know what? Don't start a poll because ain't nobody gonna vote. Fuck it. Let's play the Natty. Oh, Neil would say that. Neil, you realize who I'm playing, right? You know who I'm playing, right, Neil? Look who I'm playing, Neil. Hey, you gotta root for me. You gotta root for me. You can't do that. Hey, Jeff Levy. And that guy. Well, this is it, fellas. This is it. This is it, fellas. The big one. We've been wearing the front porch helmet, so we're gonna do it. That's what he say. I don't know, CC3. I don't know yet. Gotta focus on this.
Welcome to the National Championship game at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Boise State Buckeyes.
Woo, we in New Orleans too.
Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are so excited to bring you the ultimate game in this college football season. Holly Rowe joins us ringside with some of the key storylines.
He's got pride! Real say that's why!
He told his team in the locker room before this
Real say we fight! Real say we win! We win! We win! We win!
Captivated the excitement.
Yo, we don't drink, we don't drink.
And he said, we have got to show we belong, but do it one play at a time. The chip has to be on the shoulder, but you cannot be afraid going against the big dogs. We belong, and we've shown it every step along the way. Tonight, just one more step. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Fielded in the end zone. It's gone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense comes on the field first today. What an
Same type of
opportunity for this
defense.
team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, we've been around this group. It's the leadership on this group. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Broncos looking to use the up-tempo offense here. This offense continues to crank the tempo. This was a major storyline for this championship game. How would the defense handle this?
Chris, they're already behind the 8-ball because remember what the coaches told us, that it was all about stopping them from getting that first down, that first down of the drive, because that's when that tempo really gets cranked up. If they want to stop them, they've got to get a sack, a negative yardage play, something in the backfield, in particular on a first down, so that they can slow down this hyper speed.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Man.
They're going to run it here. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Trying the old counter play here. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. but that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Following the play, we've got a Bronco who's shaken up on the field. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And there's the handoff.
Fuck.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. The 9th play of a strong opening drive. It's 3rd and long. There's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Broncos will line up to boot it away. Punter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. They'll kick it away here. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So Alabama's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This team finds itself now 1 win away from the national championship. Made the playoff last year, Joe. Didn't work out well. They told us they've learned a lot from that, and so far they've proven their point.
Well, Chris, as we know in the modern day of college football, I think the most important factor is experience, and that experience that they got from
season opening. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? He's past the 30. And just like that, in one play, they've moved into scoring position at the 23. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of it.
He's got space. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Looking to score with a run to the right. Oh, and they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot it at the 1.
Really solid stuff from this offense here. Quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO, the run-pass option, that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Why is number 1 just sitting there?
Strike first in this national title bout. And for this offense, that possession was more like it. Maybe they flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game, really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long, in particular down this stretch run, and that first series really wasn't what they were all about. But this is the brand of football that we have seen over the last few weeks. It's efficient, it's physical, and in particular on the outside, these guys can go and get it. So beautiful drive right there, and sticking in the end zone, garnering that early momentum, huge for a national championship game.
Breaking into the clear. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31. And the Broncos with 1st and 10 here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense.
70. Come on, man. Hold your fucking block.
Create some sort of little RPO. Give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. On the ground, it's Gaines. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Did not make 1st down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Jenkins. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Great job of the defense pushing him back on 1st down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. Special teams on the field now.
Come on, man. Let's go.
And on 4th down, the punter
Keep stalling when we get down there.
Fielded near the 20. Coverage team makes the tackle. No gain on that return.
See if we can bully him.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out.
See if we can bully the bully.
On the last possession, they passed up on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. What can they do here? Open field ahead. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammate.
Got an opening here. He's brought down out at the 46. The Broncos hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. He keeps it on a design run. Well, the power run is stuffed, barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one. And the Broncos will not. It's a fake. The up man has it.
Fuck, man.
Trickery there. It doesn't work. Stopped short of 1st down yardage. That fooled absolutely no one. They were all over that. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Bama.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos offense back on the field now.
True.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down right back to the running game. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. About time this offense gets going, it's a 1st and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Bates. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got the first and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Give it to the back again. He's got it. Just trucks through the defender. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Offensive line getting set. His first down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
That glance came open late as fuck, bro. I don't know what he's talking about. What the fuck, bro? I'm with the Y.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings
Oh
up
my
4th
God,
down.
man. You gotta
So
fucking
the
take this.
decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
You wanted to fucking
He knocks
slam.
it through with confidence.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25.
Oh, man.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. Opening play of the drive, good throw to the left. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. To throw, it's Russell. Wide open downfield. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The offense really clicking against this battle defense.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd.
Now here he goes. Touchdown, Alabama.
Ant-Man, my guy. Appreciate the follow, my boy. Get your NIL bag.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the extra point was up and good. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. And the senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is
There's no fucking way.
There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Can he make it to the marker? Crosses the 45. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. And now the Broncos call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Back to pass. It's Holstein. Running back grabs it on the screen. Look out, he's got space ahead. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards,
Fucking dumb
losing
fuck.
3 yards there.
Appreciate you for not
Timeout
blocking.
taken by Boise State, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. If you're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation.
Can't even find an RPO I'm looking for.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Caught over the middle. It's Bates. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Slides to avoid the big hit. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Boise State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
That was an incredibly important drive. This game was getting out of hand here in the 2nd quarter, and now headed into the locker room, it's still just a 2-possession game. So a lot of belief as they head in that they can come back, put together this comeback in the 2nd half, and ultimately win.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Broncos will kick this deep, begin the 2nd half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. We're set to get the 3rd quarter going, but let's find out what Holly Rowe has learned on the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, Boise State's head coach told me at the half, this is the moment his defense has to get organized. They have been a little problematic here in this first half, giving up too many points. And now, with the opponents getting the ball to start the second half, they do not want that momentum and a positive offensive output right here to change this game. He said our defense has to make a statement and make a stand, and it starts right now. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there, he just can't connect.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Dropping back, it's Russell. Grab down the middle, it's Rodgers.
Chris, give a lot of credit to this quarterback. That is poise under pressure. He knows he's about to get hit, and he gets that ball off just in time, and he does it in an accurate fashion for a completion. Feel like defensively you did everything right, but the quarterback makes the offense right on the opposite side.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle, it's Rodgers. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a 2nd down.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on 3rd down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch, but as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, he can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got to handle that ball so you can throw it accurately.
The Broncos will come to the line to run the hurry up. And they lean on their running back to get the 1st down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Defense all over that 1st down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun,
block.
He'll hand it off.
Good block, 78.
Still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. It's a shotgun run call. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And And he's not going to get there short of the first down. Brings up 4th. Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Ah!
Touchdown, Broncos. And they continue to fight back here. So down by 5, they'll go for 2, trying to cut this to a field goal margin. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, he's got open space. Softball brought down after a nice run. Here comes the up-tempo offense. It's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Scanning the field, it's Russell. He's running out of time here. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. First down, looking for more now. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a gap. It's Gaines. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Design quarterback run. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third to an end. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. The shotgun running play call. He's got space. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The Broncos lining up here on 1st and 10. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. And the Broncos looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Can he get there on the ground? That's good for first down yardage now at the 26.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good third down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into 3rd and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. Can they have 1st and 2nd down success and put them in position for an easy conversion?
The Broncos are going to cash in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle, but first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
End zone ahead. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. 1st and goal, down 8. They've got a score and at a 2-point conversion to tie it. Gonna run it. It's Young. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the 2-point conversion to tie this game up late. Quarterback's got it on the option. He pitches it. And he runs it into the end zone. The 2-point try makes this a tie game during the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaking tackles. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play action pass and take a shot over the top.
On first down, it's play action. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
I think this wide receiver heard the footsteps back there. Look at the defense is closing in. You can tell the wide receiver just takes his eyes off the ball. And that's just a clear drop. Should have brought that one in, and then you got to protect yourself for the hit. But boy, that...
And looking for a big play here.
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Like a momentum shift right there. Oh, it's the biggest a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just...
Breaks into the open. He saw him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing
Fuck, I ain't got time to
it just
argue.
makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody...
Got an opening here. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And the Broncos come to the line to run the hurry-up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Face mask.
Down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Cannot grab the face mask like that. That'll cost the defense. That's a first down. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Second down play coming up. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Here's the second down play.
Fuck, bro. I just need you to make a move. I just need you to make one move, bro.
Much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. Strategy session before this third down play. So not much in the two previous plays. Sets up now a 3rd and 10. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Good shit, Eli.
That moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. Not ideal, give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. And the Broncos looking to cash in this red zone trip. Using his legs, it's schemes. Alabama will spend its second timeout here. The decision to make it. What are they going to do on this second down? Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Handoff from the shotgun. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down mark. And the Tide will now use their 3rd and final timeout. You can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. This running back just continues a monster performance in this championship game. Joel, they're feeding the hot hand. Interesting to see how they play it in this must-score drive.
Chris, I think a lot of it depends on what the defense does here. As they get conservative, why not allow your running back to chew up these yards? With this situation and the points that you need, I think you can still go to him.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. And it comes down to this, a moment in this place kicker's life. His team trailing in the final minute, a chance to put them on top. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his...
Let's go! Yeah, baby! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Woo!
Chris, when I think about college football, and you and I have talked about this, you think about it being run by blue bloods and how difficult it is to break through and actually
Shit.
be a group that can call themselves national champions. So yes, the legacy at this program, that's obvious. But it's the legacy for college football. Now every group that puts on this uniform will think they can also climb the mountain.
Oh, man.
Sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay tribute one more time to this season's national champions. For Joel Clapp and Holly Rowe and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions.
The equipment is safe.
State Broncos.
We gotta end it all that. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, what do we do? What do we do, man? David, I'm gonna drop it soon. Probably next week. Is winning the vote right now. Oh man. You're right. Next year it don't matter. Hey man, we gonna end it right there. Off season tomorrow. Off season tomorrow, bro. Like, there's no better way. We staying here in Boise. We going for the repeat, man. What a season. What a season, bro. We already staying. We already staying. We locked in. So we going for the back-to-back. We going for the back-to-back. Eli did everything we asked him to do. It wasn't pretty. It was never pretty. But look at this. Look at these three. Really, these four. This dude right here was such a big pickup. This guy, appreciate that, Neil. Rojas, bro. Get Rojas in the portal. This dude was such a big pickup. I think he came from Iowa, bro. 75 tackles, 44 solos, 16 for loss, 4.5 sacks, 2 picks, and a touchdown. Jeez. Monster. Great pickup as well. Hey, man, we're going to end it on that, bro. We're going to end it on that, man. Hey, I love y'all boys. Back tomorrow, off season. Let's enjoy this. Let's celebrate this. Let's celebrate this big dub, man. Let's celebrate this big dub. We're going to celebrate this big dub.
Check it out. You wanna sit more on my living room floor? Play Nintendo with Seasonino. Pick up my phone, say Papa not home. Sex all night, mad head in the moon. Spin my V, smoke on my weed. Tattoo on TT saying B.I.G. Now check it. You wanna be my mid squeeze, baby? Don't you? You wanna give me what I need, baby? Won't you? Picture life as my wife. Just think. Full length, make fat X and old links. Bracelets to match. Conversation was all that. Showed you the safe combinations and all that. Guess you can say you's the one I trusted. Who would ever think that you would spread like mustard? Shit got hot. You sent feds to my spot. Took me to court, tried to take all I got. Another intricate plot. The bitch said I raped her. Damn. Why she wanna stick me for my paper? My Moschino hole, my Versace hottie. Come to find out, you was fucking everybody. You knew about me, the fake ID. Cases in Virginia, body in DC. Whoa, always me, that's what I get for tricking. Came out on bail, commenced to ass kicking. Licking the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Disrespect my clique, my shit's imperial. Fuck around and made a milk box material. You feel me? Sucking dick, running your lips cause of you. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit. I know you're bossy now.
Nick, better grab a seat. Grab on your dick as this bitch get deep. Deeper than the pussy of a bitch 6 feet. Stiff dicks feel sweet in this little petite. Young bitch from the street, guaranteed to stay down. Used to bring work out of town on Greyhound. Now I'm billboard bound. Niggas pressed to hit it. Play me like a chicken, thinking I'm pressed to get it. Rather do the killing than the stick up jokes. Or rather count a million while you eat my pussy. Push me to the limit, get my feelings in it. Get me open while I'm coming down your throat. You wanna be my main squeeze, nigga, don't you? You wanna lick between my knees, nigga, don't you? Wanna see me whipping your 3 down the Ave? Blow up spots for bitches because I'm mad. Break up affairs like shots in the air. You get vexed and start swinging everywhere. Me shifty, now you